New perspective gained from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down this terminal beach. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love about behind my back. If it isn't me, I want is hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Did you stay with me? You gotta say no, you're not closer over me. I never felt like so different now.
I think it's working now.
Like we've been far apart, lose your light. My life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last forever.
Let me see if the title's fucked up.
When stars smile,
Whatever I had 3 years ago.
looks in your eyes. Just how you leave
Oh fuck, it is. Did anything even fix itself? Oh, it didn't.
last. Praying my
Fuck, I gotta go in and change everything.
stars. If you hold me tight, feel your heart beat so close. Will this last
Title. Can I just copy paste this? You know what? Having this as my first Twitch stream in a while is probably a bad idea when I'm halfway through a playthrough. Now that I'm thinking about it. Anyways. 840. Do I? Dude, I should have thought this through. Do I even have any mods? Let me see this. Say something in my chat on Twitch so I can mod you real quick. What the hell? Oh my god, I forgot to get rid of this. Oh no, I feel bad now. Oh fuck. I forgot I had this dumbass bot. From 3 years ago I put this in? Yeah, whatever. I'll fuck around long enough, we gotta continue. Wait, I gotta pull up my game actually. Pop this shit out. And then I'll just say I kinda watched the France vs Senegal. Alright, let's see this. Oh, where'd it go? I closed it like an idiot. Wait, now I'm ready. And then we left off right... yeah, the trial day. I forgot to do this. Why's my shit loading? Okay. So we were at the concert. This guy got fucked up. 2 shots with a revolver. And according to Emma, it's someone that's used to shooting a gun because the kickback or the recoil is like insane. Like it would dislocate your shoulder. All the things. Oh, and this is Gavin's keyring, which has the key to his guitar case, key to his motorcycle, and then he didn't really say what this gorl is actually. But we should have asked what that gorl was. And then everything that happened that night followed along with the lyrics. The siren witnessed the murder, and the siren is her. She doesn't want to say shit. This guy is accused. Because whoever was the killer was still around in the venue. Because we found the dead body in the dressing room. And then later, it got moved up on stage along with this guy. But I'm not sure how my clients is like the prime suspects though. They'll probably explain it. But as much as I want to say like, I mean, this guy looks sus, but I mean, he's a police officer. I mean, like, this guy's probably not like Gantz or something, right? Oh yeah, we're missing that random ass magician as well. I don't know why I have this as evidence. I thought I solved this mystery right here. Guilty love. This guy missed his cue. How... I guess, like, how did he miss his cue of something so obvious? Have you been keeping up with Thump making stupid video game stuff saga? Eh? Thump making stupid video game stuff saga. I don't... Is that a YouTube series? I don't think I've even heard of that. Is this shit upside down? No. The White House post? Oh my god, did those dumbasses post something else? Let me see. I know like they had like UFC fight or something at the White House. Let me see this shit. White House. Wait, did they change their... Oh yeah, they did change it. What am I looking for? Dude, they've been posting too much. I've been scrolling so much, it's only been like 12 hours. I feel like part of me think I'm on the wrong account. They're just spamming all the UFC stuff. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I think it's... I might have passed it. They've just been pumping out so much of this UFC stuff. Oh my... Still more UFC stuff. They might have deleted it. Maybe. I either passed it, or it's just like... It's a lot of UFC. Too much UFC. But, I mean... Where's the social media manager? They need to chill. Either just make like, I don't know, just not on like the @ the White House or something. Just call it like @ where White House memes or something. Fuck, the most suspicious person here is him. The police. He's the only one that could probably wield a gun. He missed his cue, which means the guy on stage is probably not even him. But, I mean, fucking AI Trump. Oh, Trump. All out attack. I think I've seen that one. That sounds familiar. No, I saw the one where, fuck. Trump, mugshot, persona. Fuck. No. Well, they did this. They used this photo for the all-out attack. Or, no, it's not all-out attack. It's a... Persona critical. Critical. Fuck, they don't have it. But you know what I mean. They grabs the Persona critical thing. Holy shit, I can't spell. They grabs this, and they put his face like... That was like the funniest one I saw. I was like, holy shit. Alright. Court is now in session for, how do I say that? The pixie of the arpeggio. The pixie of the arpeggio. Right, his trial. Court is in session. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is A-okay, Judge. Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. My opening statement, ja? No, actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about. That's how I wanted to say peace. Yes? Say you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them? Wait, what? Good luck? Eh? I mean, you wouldn't say get well soon, right? You'd only be kicking them when they're down. What are you talking about? Actually, I'm going to visit someone who is terminally ill. Right after this trial, the Chief Justice's son. Chief Justice's son. Do we know who the Chief Justice is? We don't really know, huh? The Chief Justice. His son is afflicted with the most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems. So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be the order of the day. Why don't grown-ups ever say what's on their mind instead of pretending? She's looking at me with something like disgust. Hey, what are you looking at me for that? In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement, briefly. You're in luck here, Judge. I believe you'll be going on your hospital visit sooner than you think. First to review the victim in this case. Romain Latour, age 35. The global manager for the diva, Songstress Lemire. The cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. This report has all the details. The court accepts this into evidence. Loss of blood. Sounds about right. I mean, I was there. 45 caliber. That's quite large, isn't it? A direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet. Yeah, like, even Emma said, like, it was overkill. I initially thought it was overkill, and then she confirmed that. However, the bullet struck him in his shoulder. The damage to the body was slight. Death was not immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved. I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse considering. Shot in the shoulder, yeah. I know that. 2 shots were fired. One shot missed, the other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram. I guess this one should have went through this wall then, huh? I see. The court accepts this evidence. Did the stream just start or something? Yeah, I just started. I had a slow start because I was fixing my Twitch stuff. If we're talking about a 45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon's use. Really? Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body. The defense will take more care in choosing his examples. As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in the dressing room. This dressing room only has one entrance. This door. That does seem to be the case. However, there was witnesses who heard the gunshots. He's talking about you and Emma, huh? Yet when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty, save for the victim's body, of course. But that's impossible! Exactly. This murder was impossible. For all but one person. One person? That is, of course, the defendant, Machito Baye. Only this defendant could have committed the crime? Well, my logic is that, I mean, my first suspect was him, but he's my defendant, so he's basically safe. I thought he just hit in a guitar case. But how? It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene makes it clear. Very well. I assume you have testimony back this claim. Please show the witness to the stand. Damn. So I guess it's official. Emma Sky's the new gumshoe. Your name and profession, please. Emma Sky, I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at the concert forum that night. Best? You might be on the wrong account. No, I need you to say something on Twitch. Wait, did you do it on Twitch? Hold on. I don't even have my thing up. I actually don't see anything on Twitch. Yeah, you gotta say something and then I'll mod you real quick and then I'm closing this. Emma seems tired somehow. She was probably up all night. Security at the concert, you say? Some security I was. Couldn't even stop a murder. Now, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. I've made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know. I'm sure that makes her feel much better. I want to hear about these bigger mistakes. In any case, because you were on security details, the crime was quickly discovered. And we were able to identify the killer. You may give the court your testimony if you would. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please. I mean, No, do it on Twitch, not on YouTube. YouTube, you're fine. Hurry up so then I can just close this tab. I don't want this shit open. Murder circumstances. The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. Okay. Yeah, the judge's mistake of oh yeah, Don T grade. Everyone in the room was like, man, this guy doesn't look like and act like Phoenix, right? And then they're all like, oh, yeah, but either way, like this guy, I mean, like, it's the hair. So is there a chat box for both Twitch and YouTube? Oh wait, yeah, you're right, hold on. I have it set up. I forgot to enable it. Boom. Wait. Fuck. I think it's fucked up. Hold on. So theoretically, if I do this, boom, that's from Twitch. And then if I do this on YouTube, boom. Okay, yeah, it does work. It does work. Although I should move this. I forgot to swap out the chat box. Yeah. So it should have both. It was wait, hold on. Yeah. It was lucky that the detectives were first on the scene. That is true. But that door was the only way out of the room, right? Yeah, pretty much. Then I don't get it. How can they say that Machi did it? Looks like we need a bit more information. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Hold it! It's almost like he was expecting something to happen. The night of the murder was the night of the concert, yes? Duh. That's right. What was a detective doing on security detail, might I ask? If it was only a concert, my thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from rock gods. Prosecutor Gavin. Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day, you might say, the stench of conspiracy. Elmo Sky. That day at the concert. Conspiracy. Well, isn't it obvious? My keys. That whole morning, no, the whole day was ruined. And it's all because of someone stole my keys. I couldn't ride my hog to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case. And there he goes again. Isn't it possible he simply misplaced them? Misplaced them. Misplaced items don't just wander into murder's victim's hands on their own. What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were in the victim's hand, that makes you a prime suspect. Okay, but he was out. No, he's safe. He's guitaring. Love, slow acting and new. Atroquinine? Atroquinine is waiting for you. He's singing something. Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top? The killing happens in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor, adrift on a sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen, so I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task. You just called her lazy. I see, I can accept that. Well, I can't. What do you mean, time on their hands? Please, the testimony. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. Hold it! We were let in, though. I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you. I gave the Fraulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again. Oh boy, did you hear that? We're officially involved now. The sparrows in my neighborhood were having a fucking brawl. No, those were not sparrows, those were spearows. It's a what? Fuck, what was it called? A horde. You witnessed a horde of Spearows. You're a prime suspect. Nah, check out this air guitar. Oh. Clean air guitar. Nah, yeah, you're not a suspect anymore. You know, that's what I gotta do. If I ever get thrown into court or something, and they'd be like, so, what do you mean you didn't do it? I'd be like, oh, okay, you're good. You can leave now. Gee, great. Some other hanger-ons. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. Some other hanger-ons tried to get backstage, but I drove them off. So no other outsiders were there then. And then, I think 2 males were fighting over a female? Question mark? What if it was a male and a female fighting over a male? At the beginning of the 3rd set, I heard shots. It is Pride Month. I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots. You were the one chatting. I was eating snackus. Ah, hey, no snacking in court. And just shows the shots came from Lemore's room. Yes, absolutely. Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this will keep you quiet. Katonk. Oh, I got smacked by a snacku even in court? So, how about it, Emma? We were right there. Hard to be mistaken about that. Please, either talk or eat. Not both at the same time. Right, so after that, me and Mr. Lawyer there opened the dressing room door. I went into the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. Rock. Blaring, yes. When you say rock, are you referring, perhaps, to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days? That's right, when we went into the dressing room... That wasn't that loud. Music was blaring over the speaker on the wall. Oh, on the speaker, I see. Gay Sparrow fighting the female for the looks-maxing Sparrow. You think they were mogging while they were fighting? So, now that makes me think that... the fact that... something happened here. Right here. Cause... huh. I like the soundtrack though. They pipe sound from the stage into the backstage through speakers. That way people in the back can hear what they're supposed to be on stage. Did it have to be so loud? You don't have to listen... you don't listen to the Gavinus with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I've always had the backstage monitors at full volume. When we walked in the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I went from 60% sure to now 95% sure something happened with that. Be 2 gay sparrows fighting for the looks-maxing one. Making it easy to determine the time of the crime. If you could hear that music playing, I just did. Then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi. Wait, what? If you could hear that music playing... Wait, but everyone could hear it. Wait, what do you mean? Making it easy to determine. If you could hear... I don't know what he means. If you could hear the music playing, then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi. But it's being played backstage as well. Everyone heard it. Well, I guess except for Emma and... Apollo, I guess, right? If you noticed the fuck up, I guess, then you were listening to the song in the dressing room then, right? You're artistically sound to notice the fuck up. You were in a room with the speaker that was playing the song. So I guess, like, if you weren't on stage, if you're known to not be on stage and you know about the fuck up, then I guess you're the guy, right? Including myself. Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. How could you know something like that? As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen, we know there was only one exit from the room, that door. The small window only opened a tiny crack, and I was standing in front of that door. So how could the killer have fled the scene? There's only one possibility, the air... Among Us! Finally, we got the Among Us! The air vent! Ah! Objection! But that air vent was too small, who could possibly... Exactly. There's certainly no way you could get through there, nor me. The only one who could fit through was a child. A child. So we're pointing at the Among Us guy. Oh my god. The Among Us guy is now sus. I've waited 120 hours for this moment. Oh my god. An air vent a few streams ago? Dude, I've been talking about air vents since the beginning of playing this game. I was like, I think I saw my first air vent. I forgot which one, but it was super early. It might have been in the 1-3. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be some Among Us shit. And then ever since then, I've been talking about Among Us. Remember, access to those rooms were limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. And all of the people involved with the concert. Only one is small enough to be considered as a child. The defendant? The pixie of the arpeggio flitted up toward the sky, and disappeared from the scene of the crime. But that's just conjecture. Oh, there was no other way out of that room. You were there, you should know it, forehead. And there is another vital piece of evidence. Evidence? What? Marks were found on the air vent grill. Traces that it had recently been opened. Oh, shit. Wait, what? And something else was found quite clearly. The defendant Machi Tobae fingerprints. What? What? They were found on the vent? Holy shit. Order. The air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, Airforehead, what fairy tale does this suggest to you? Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven. And that one is a pixie. Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping it up on the audience, so this is his decisive evidence. Quite decisive indeed. I believe that's enough of that. Oh, he's gonna try to end it fast. The prosecution has rather a convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict. Even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit, I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. Wait, we do have a witness, actually. I should have to tie her into it. So that will have to be enough. It can't be over already. Very well, I believe this trial is finished. If the defense has no contradicting evidence, the prosecution has presented our proof, clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence, it better be clear and plain. They've got us on the ropes already. We'd better come up with something quick. I know. Think, what can get us out of this? We need evidence, or a witness. A witness that can prove Machi is innocent without a doubt. Without that, Mr. Justice, you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case. Why the hell will you take case knowing you had to be somewhere? Yeah, that is also true. If you do, you'd better tell us about it now. Like, we should probably get, like, the other guy. We should get his brother. This is it. Or maybe, I guess his brother's the one in the hospital. Wait, no, Chief Justice son. No. Yeah, we should have his brother. This is it. And so soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over. The court wants contradicting proof. I mean, I would think call a witness. For one. But as proof... I mean, maybe the key? Why would Latu have the key ring? There's a lot of, like, unexplored stuff, right? I'm not sure if this is good enough. The brooch? We could... Oh! We could say that Lemoire did it, actually, because her brooch was found, and then we call her as a witness. I think that's actually the best thing we got, actually. Can I save? Okay, I get it. I could go like 3 or 4 different ways here. I don't know which way they want me to go. I'm gonna go with the brooch, and then go from there. The defense is paraded to show contradicting evidence. This should be interesting. What sorts of evidence? Yes, what sort of evidence, Mr. Justice? Show us contradicting evidence the prosecution claims.
Take that!
This evidence does more than contradict. It flips the whole case on its head. Thank you for presenting evidence that is both clear and plain as requested. Yes, clearly and plainly wrong. Okay, well. My claim is clear. The only person who could have fled is the defendant. Let me see if I have one more piece of evidence. We might as well just go through the evidence stuff first. And then we'll call Lebois as a witness. We can do the keyring. It doesn't really contradict though, but I'm already stuck in here. Yeah, well. I like my brooch one better. I thought I would show the brooch, and then from there you present her as a witness. But I guess you should go straight as a witness, but I mean... You claim there was no witnesses, are you absolutely sure? Oh, okay, this seems to be the right one. I mean, I got there eventually, I guess. Are you absolutely sure? Absolutely. I'd sweat on my career as a prosecutor. And on my million-seller hit song, A Troquinine, My Love. There he goes again. That's too bad, because there was a witness. Ho ho ho, really now? But how did you come to possess knowledge the prosecution clearly does not? Because I'm the only one in the world who knows this. What's going on? I just talked to him, and now... He's alive! Mr. Latu, can you hear me? Cold, so cold, witness. You're cold, don't worry about it. You're going to be just fine. You can walk it off. I can't see. Hang in there. Hey, talk to me. Who was the witness? The winner is Siren. What? The victim said this before he died? Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not. What do you mean by that? All we know is what Airflow has said he has said. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself. Fair. But it's the truth. He said it. I even told you about it, but apparently you ignored me completely. It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly this rookie lawyer thinks that he can tell me how to do my job. That's enough. Mr. Justice, we need clear contradictory proof from you. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty. Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for. There's no backing out now. Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice. I mean, this one's easy.
Take that!
Lemoir. Lemoir? Recall Mr. Latou's last words. The witness says the siren. The siren? Oh, you meant the siren. That's right. The siren of the ballad, Lemoir. Lemoir was only on stage for the second step. She was only on stage for the second step, and she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness. I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, my claim still stands. There was no witness to describe. Very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? We will now take a break from Detective Emma Sky's cross-examination. Please show Lemoir to the witness stand. Oh, she's gonna speak English for the first time. Lemoir would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today, we'll drag that story out of her no matter what it is. She's just gonna be like... Watch. She's gonna speak Morgan-Mies, or whatever. It is my distinct honor to welcome the siren of the ballad to our courtroom. You are... Oh, never mind. You are too kind. Oh, you can speak English? Yes. Yes, I can. Though I am not very good, there is much I do not know. You speak so well. Have you spent time here before? Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language, nor where I studied it. She's trying to preserve her image. What does she mean? She doesn't know. I too sought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course. What's that? Lemoir suffers from amnesia. Amnesia. Lemoir is not my true name, yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage. Whoa, she's even more mysterious than I thought. As lauded singer Lemoir, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her thanks to her success. Yet, I did not wish to subject her unnecessary stress. I see. I care surprisingly little about people's past. You have nothing to fear in this court, Lemoir. Thank you. Yet there is something I do not understand. I am being called as a witness? What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened. She knows that he's dead, though. Lemoir, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you up here to testify. Yet that young gentleman with the white forehead over there was adamant that you stand. Oh my. Congratulations, Apollo. You're the bad guy. Ugh. Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. I want ASMR in my ears right now. Tell me. What I saw. As for what I saw nothing. That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details. This lying bitch. I must say you sound wonderful just testifying. I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying. There you have it. She saw nothing that night. Now we can only praise that the defense has the sense to admit defeat and refrain from detaining her here any longer than need be. Wow, you just got better, Apollo. Way to go. Ugh. Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet. Lemoir wouldn't talk to me last night at the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what. Well, I mean, her brush was on the floor. So, I mean, she was there. She was there.
Hold it!
But you must have seen something. Mr. Latou named you. Mr. Latou? How can I tell you what I don't know? Lemoir, he said you were a witness with his dying words. I do not know what he meant to say, but that night I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. It was a great concert. You heard me sing? Thank you. I was hoping to get an autograph later, actually. Of course. Mr. Justice, This is a cross-examination. You're out of line. If anyone deserves an autograph here, it's me. One of my gavel would be nice. Hey, Judge. Well, what's this? It's my autograph. Now keep this trial moving. Yes, Among Us theory is real. It's here. My defendant's being accused of venting. It only took 120 hours. Oh, my grandchild will be really happy. Apparently his grandson is a big fan. Let's just continue, shall we? If you would, Limor. But I don't think we're gonna talk about the vents anytime soon. That my client's just being accused of venting, but I don't think we're gonna get to the venting part until later. Unfortunately, I was kind of hoping that we would talk about the venting. But so basically, TLDR. This child is being accused of venting because the vent was recently like opened, I guess, and it has his fingerprints on like what is it called? The grates on it. So that's why he's arrested for venting. He was sus. Let's just continue, shall we? If you would, Lemoire, tell us what you did after your stellar performance. I did not return backstage after the second set. Oh, here we go. Finally. Like a first-time chatter. Bro, how are you a first-time chat? Okay, to be fair, my last stream was like 3 years ago. Dude, finally. Bro, I've been waiting for you. Wait, how do I mod you? I used the wrong account. Yeah, I know. Wait, how the fuck do I mod you? I thought this was gonna be easy. I thought I click on your name and then I click like 2 other buttons. Oh, I almost banned you. Right click? That's what I... Well, I opened up your name card and it's not working. I got work? Okay, I'll figure it out later. Okay, I'll figure this shit out later. I'm too lazy. Better than the usual experience of getting caught venting? Yeah, that is true, actually. He didn't get caught venting, he got caught vented, allegedly. Among Us Imposter just magically opens the vent with his mind and jumps in without touching. Wait, hold on. Wait, you might be onto something. Well, those guys are aliens, though. They shapeshift. I mean, like, if you can shapeshift, telekinesis is kind of like, okay. I mean, it makes sense if you could just telekinesis or whatever. You did not return backstage once. Where were you then? What were you doing? Oh, to Lemoire. I was cleaning up on stage. Yeah, fucking right. What do you mean cleaning? The concert's happening. There are many things I must do for a performance other than simply sing. And was Machi with you at this time? Unfortunately, I do not know where he was. This little rat. So much for an alibi for Machi. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and was told to wait there. But by this point, she knew that he died. With Machi, correct? How was he then? He seemed as he always does, though I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Latou's death. Wait, you weren't supposed to know. Yet he is not the type to show much emotion. Yes, he was given the police no ends of headaches. He answers most questions with silence. Enzo's glinting frames speak nothing. It's the questioning hasn't gotten very far. We sat there, waiting. Well, that's because this guy also doesn't speak English. That was when I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details. How was the incident explained to you? I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Latou died. Of course, investigations require some security. But Mr. Latou was my manager. I wanted to know more. I should have been told. Both Machi and I were beside ourselves. Both Machi and I were beside ourselves with concern. I don't know what that means. Allow me to apologize, but please understand. Keeping you in the dark was as painful for me as it was for you. Yes, I understand. Think, what doesn't ring true about her testimony? It's hard to imagine Lemoire lying. She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. What wouldn't she tell me the night of the murder? The fact that she was a witness. That was it. And I have her brooch. I did not return. Yeah, fucking right. I gotcha.
Objection!
I'm sorry, Lemoire, but I'm having trouble believing in you. You remember this brooch, do you not? Why, that's Lemoire's. She was wearing it for her song. Care to add that to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin? Well, what? This brooch was found after the murder took place, at the very scene of the crime. But... Lemoire, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And as for Prosecutor Gavin has just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. What? What is the meaning of this, Lemoire? Please explain. Lemoire? She says, English is quite difficult. That trick's not going to work here. Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer, truly. But you have missed one important fact. What now? In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment. But what? Sir, my client was an engineer here. He was cleaning the vents! Come on! That was part of his tasks. He had to clean the vents. Wait, what the fuck? He's chasing a goat. On their knees. Think back to the moments of the crime. You know whereof I speak. I don't. This girl speaking wingdings or something? I mean, it's her native language. Like, not Bulgarian, but... fuck. It's like something bulge. Borginia. She's speaking Borginian. My client also speaks so the thing is, she's not even from Borginia, but she knows like their language. How do I say this? She's a celebrity. Everyone thinks that she's born in Borginia and she cannot speak English. The only time she speaks English is when she's singing a song. But in reality, like mask off, she wasn't even born in Borginia and she can speak English perfectly fine. But this guy, he's from Borginia and he's blind and he can only speak Borginia. So when I went to the detention center to like speak with my client like I always do, he just went and I was like, well, fuck. I guess I'll fuck myself in the ass then. She's speaking Borginian, yeah, fake language, yeah. Which kind of looks Egyptian, I'm not gonna lie, but... You know whereof I speak. I don't, actually. Is she really saying all that? What is she talking about, Apollo? Right when the incident occurred. Is she talking about that? I don't. Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Oh, afterwards. It's a pretty language, I'd say. It's just hieroglyphics. Right, understood. You want... Oh yeah, and this is when... I was told to watch the dead body, and then I left. Because I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, so cold! Oh! We've seen this like 4 times now. How can a siren witness anything? Yipes! Oh, so she probably opened the door and she went, ah! I could have sworn I heard the door closed. So she opened it and closed. I looked into the room. Just a glance, mind you. Did you see the dead body? I hope that doesn't sound racist. I don't think so. She can't. From here. I mean, you could see the shoulder, I guess. That explains that. It does. There was no other time I could have dropped it. But that's ridiculous. You only looked in for an instant, but you dropped your brooch. Ew, forehead. She has raised a possibility. The only thing that can count as that is evidence. So she looked in at the crime scene. Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room. I knew nothing of what happened, of course. But the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice. A forehead shouting who's there, no doubt. A horrible voice indeed. I closed the door immediately. Well, that explains the brooch. Let's return to your testimony. That's too convenient. Yeah, I think I should show the diagram. I mean, I guess you could still see the dead body, right? But, like, it's for an instant, right? So, like, I feel like you have to actually... is the angle... I'll present it anyways and see if it works. That's too convenient. She's hiding something. Can't believe they shot Mr. Leppo. He was such an important character and definitely wasn't made to just die for the case. He said, like, 3 things and then boom. Hey, glitch. Yes. Testify as what you saw. Farewell, though it was only the briefest of glimpses. Yeah, if it's a glimpse. Oh, fuck, I gotta perceive this shit now? Fuck. Wait, what part of this is new? Wait, what emote is that? Splode? What the? Bro, I gotta put TTV, not TTV, fuck. 7TV emotes in my chat. I'll probably tell Blue to add all of them. Wait, what if this is new? I finished my performance. I saw nothing. The late was... I saw nothing. Yet you're like, you opened the door like, oh fuck, and then you left. What? A wall. Was there a wall there? Is what in English? A division or partition, I believe. It was a large dressing room divided into 2 halves. And the murder took place in the inside half. I guess that partition might have hidden the body. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and was told to wait there. I think I pressed this. With... Oh, yeah, I already did this. There was where I learned that something happened but wasn't told the details. How was this explained to you? I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Letou died. Of course, investigations require some security, but Mr. Letou was my manager. I wanted to know more. I should have been told. Both Machi and I were... Oh wait, yeah, I did all this. Alright. So now I just have to perceive shit. Alright. So what's the most suspicious line? I mean, this is the added part, right? So we probably have to look... What's the most, like... Let me see. She only has, like, 2 animations, right? This is probably, like, the most sus part, right here. So, I mean, we might as well... Let's look at her titties, I guess. I just don't know, like, what could... be moving. Her eyes? Her mouth? Not really given much, I think. Nothing you can fidget. Like, I'd imagine... Like, these... Okay, you know what? Hold on. I noticed this with the ring last time. Whatever seems like bolded is like the thing. Let me see what's bolded around here. I guess this hair hair strand looks kind of bolded. Her face covering, not really. This hair accessory. You think her tits like twitch or something? I mean, there's not much stuff I can go off of. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, she hit the gulp. I gotcha. Gulp. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't think about that. I got lucky. I actually got lucky. The late Mr. Latou body, you say? Wait, what? I should have paid attention to what she was saying, actually. Yes? You know something more about Mr. Latou's death than you are saying. What? I could see you trying not to remember, but the effort made you swallow. You can't fool my eyes. I see everything. Some may even say I have X-ray vision. It is true, it was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Latou have to be shot? Apollo, why are your eyes bulging at the witness's breast? I'm making sure. I'm looking. Don't worry about it. One moment, Lemore. Yes? What was that you just said? Why did Mr. Latou had to be shot? Yes? She was hiding something, I knew it. Lemore, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony. How could that be? Take this. Lemore contradicted her own testimony, and I have the evidence to prove it. I actually don't know. Am I showing that diagram to say that she can't see it? Cause like the only part that I can see where she can see. Oh, you know what? The gun is behind the partition. I see. So do I present the gun or the map? Probably the gun, right? I'd imagine. Take that! If I do not understand the meaning of... Wait. Okay, the map. Wait, what? Okay, I have no idea what's going on then. Why did Mr. Latou... Why would she know? Because she was in the room, she saw it. But I presented the gun, that didn't work. I presented a diagram. That didn't work, because she said she saw... Because I thought the diagram would be like, oh, you open the door. You shouldn't be... I mean, you could kind of see it, but... Or the gun. I think... I was thinking, like, how does she know that he got shot? Like, shot specifically. You didn't see the gun. Because it was behind the partition. Well, that didn't work. Unless I show, like, the crime photo, but... I feel like that's kind of like the same thing as the diagram. I mean, look, I don't even have that much evidence on me anyways. There's only, like, 4 relevant pieces with this. It's the gun, the brooch, the diagram, the photo, and I guess the autopsy. Was she aware of the autopsy? Probably. I mean, I have a lot of HP, relatively speaking. I can burn through all of it. Fuck. I should just save. Okay. Or is it saying, like, why did he die? Is it for the Goral ring? I mean, that was never mentioned, though.
Take that!
I'm stumped. The fuck? I feel like I presented, like, everything relevant. Here, I'm just take everything. Stumped like a tree? I am! Fuck! Just tell me what you want, woman, and I'll provide it! That sounded weird, I didn't say that. The brooch?
Take that!
Sightseeing?
Take that!
Fuck! I'm pretty sure the contradiction is that she shouldn't know, but she does. Well, which evidence is that, though? Like this? To ensure the efficiency of secrecy of our investigation, the bearer is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside the investigation concerning of any details. Isn't this applied to me?
Take that!
Wait, what? Wait, I thought this shit was only applied to me. What does this have to do with her? How did you know that he had been shot? Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, I knew this. That's because when I went to talk to her at the night of the crime, I was like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And then she knew that he died. I'm like, wait, how the fuck did you know? And that's when I was like, oh, so then this brooch is yours then, right? She's like, oh, well. I was like, oh, so you were a witness. Oh, you told me. Oh, well, you know, blah, blah, Well, I mean, I feel like a gun also does the same job, but I mean, alright. Alright. How did you know you had been shot? Huh? Well, immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is a document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, no one told me anything about the incident. Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. I feel like also in her testimony, she said that she knew that he got shot. So that's what kind of confused me. Yeah, you knew that Mr. Letou has been shot. How could you have known? Gagged? Yeah. Gavin gagged me. It wasn't pleasant. I didn't feel any pleasure from it. Lemoire, you aren't hiding something from this court, I hope. That sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet. Now I remember. Please, allow me to add to my testimony. Of course. All we want to know is the truth. She looks kind of pale, huh? She saw something, I know it. Even the victim said so. I saw bullet holes in the wall. Okay, so this is the only new one. I saw bullet holes in the wall and knew Mr. Letou has been shot. I mean, that's pretty fair, I think. Only a glimpse, yet you knew there were bullet holes. I mean, fuck, dude. If I saw holes like that, there were definitely bullet holes. Yes, I recognized them immediately. I have seen bullet holes before, you know. You have traveled the world as a singer. You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country. I go wherever my voice is needed. Those places are many these days. That's really cool. I hope I get to travel like Lemoire someday. Isn't that like Robin from Star Rail, basically? I plan on recording my next album overseas. So studies have a different sounds, you know. Maybe I should go on Court of Steel tour too. But I guess I still show the diagram because of the door, right? Yeah, like Robin, yeah. In fact, she even got shot herself. I guess now I show this diagram and be like, yo, you can't even, like, because of the door, you can't even see. Whole thing about turning the world just screaming at people. No, he wouldn't be screaming. He'd be activating his bracelet and perceiving everyone. Be like, perceive, perceive, perceive. He's like, are those titties twitching? Oh, that's what he'd be doing. Or at least that's what I would be doing if I had that power. Let's save because I'm literally 1 HP. I don't want to, even though this is like I'm pretty confident in this answer. I don't want to restart.
Objection!
Lemoire, they call you the siren of the ballad. But lies are hardly becoming of a creature. A put-down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice. Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo. Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, ja? Come on, can't I be cool for once? Your finger twitched! You hate my tour, don't you? Observe the diagram. Lemoire, you looked in from the door for just a moment, correct? Yes, that is so. There were bullet holes in the room, yes, but they were in the wall. The door is on. Eh? You see, assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes. Lemoire! Yes? I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point. It appears you have been holding back something. And I must tell you what it is that I saw. Yes. The happening in this trial are being recorded, and I'm certain it will be on the news in Borginia. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it. Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing. But she knew how Mr. Letou died. and he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, Lamore. Farewell. Lamore, please continue your testimony. Farewell, I shall. What I saw too. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window. There, that's how I saw it. So now we're looking through at a different fucking window. Alright, alright. But at least we now know that it looks like you can open this window and potentially shoot through the window. Especially from that angle. Because I wasn't too sure. I was like, I don't know how far that thing can open. I think it's pretty plausible. It's like right here-ish. Well, I'm not really sure if that lines up perfectly. Especially if there's like a shot right here, it would have to go through the partition. I don't know anymore. There was like a little window there, that's how I saw it. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was a grown person. I know it was. Oh. It wasn't Machi. So you did witness the crime, and the killer was a grown person, you say? Ah, this is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, forehead. Farewell, Mr. Justice. You may begin your cross-examination. Great going, Apollo. You were right about Lamar. What's wrong? You don't look too happy. This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong. I wonder who this grown person that she sees. Like this, like you would think like, oh, well, my client's like, he's safe then, right? Like he didn't vent. Well, I mean, he probably did vent, but he didn't shoot him. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. So you were heading toward the dressing room. Yes. So this is a little before she opened the dressing room door and dropped her brooch. So she saw... So she saw it from the window, then she wrapped around through the dressing room door, and then dropped her brooch? I find that kind of hard to believe, actually. About the same time Emma and I heard those shots. I was on my way back. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. What exactly is something like a little window? Yes, well... window is the best word I know in English. I think this is how it is said, yes. You need not worry, Lamar. Your choice of words is impeccable. There is a small window in the dressing room in question. Perhaps the defense remembers this detail? That little window on the wall. I saw the crime from there. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Obviously, yeah. You are certain you heard 2 shots fired? Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. This was when I heard a faint sound, like a gunshot. Wondering what it had been, I peered through the window. That is when I heard the second gunshot, much closer. Wait. I was on my way. Oh, I see. So she heard the initial gunshot, and then she looks through the window to see what it was, and then a second gunshot. Okay. But I feel like there were like back-to-back shot. I don't know. What the fuck happened? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Let me look at the history. Oh fuck. No contradictions so far. It all happened on that other side of the window. There was nothing I can do. But it wasn't Machi. It wasn't Machi who shot, are you sure? Yes, quite certain. Ahahaha. It amuses me that you would question her testimony. It's a testimony in your favor. Isn't it my job to object? Yeah, Apollo, what were you thinking? Trucy, let's just listen to what Lamar has to say. Can you tell me how you were so sure? Yes, of course. You see, it was a grown person. I know it was. A grown person. That's a little vague. I am sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know. Certainly you could at least see whether the shooter was male or female. It was a man. A young man. And you're sure of that? Yes, his voice was quite clear. Voice. Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you wouldn't have a clear view of the shooter. As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man. So you heard a voice, but wait. Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Latu? Absolutely not. Did I not just say that I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Latu who spoke, I would have known. Indeed. So you were at the window, and you heard the shooter's voice, the voice of a young man. Apollo, this is a good testimony. That proves it wasn't Machi. It seems a little too good to be true, I'm not gonna lie. Indeed. If this turns out to be true, it would cast his case in a considerably different light. What is the defense opinion of this testimony? What did this grown man say? How was she able to hear? Well... Is there any lyrics for the song? No, right? Because there was a speaker in the room. Banger? I agree. It's actually pretty good. But some guy fucked it all up. This guy number 2, he fucked it up. He missed his cue. What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Anyways. Heard a young man voice, but it's probably... There's probably no lyrics for that song, so I guess it's a pretty good testimony, right? Oh, let me kick my dog out. Number 2 is so cooked? Yeah. And guess who that guy is? This fucker. I'm telling you, this guy's a little sus. So yeah, so it's pretty good. Well, I'd have to say it's pretty good. Vital, even. It shows that the shooter wasn't Machi. Ah. Surely you can't be serious here, Forehead. Well, why not? Lemois, I understand why you would want to protect Machi, yet remember you are the siren of the ballad. And lies do not become such a creature. What does the prosecution mean? Apollo, what is he talking about? How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that? I recall the state of the crime scene quite well. The state of the room. I mean, it was a mess. Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. I mean, you could probably just close it, can't you? I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it. Fair? What? But I'm sure. Lemois, I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense, but my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat less. Damn. Just cooked her. But she's the only eyewitness we have. So you say. And the victim named her, the siren, as the witness? That's right. That's what Mr. Luke took. We heard your claim. We even entertained the possibility, and it brought us to this. Judge. Yes? The prosecution requests that the witness be excused. Huh. Please. I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. There is indeed a question of the witness's credibility. Really? That was a little too easy. But if Lamar can't testify, then we don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence. This cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin, you may continue making your case. Danke. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I would like to hear from Fräulein Detective again. Wait, let me hear Lemoire's testimony one last time. But the cross-examination is already over, until such a time as a need arises. This witness may leave the stand. I'm sorry, I cannot be of more assistance. Alas, back to the real trial. Ready at forehead? I hope I didn't just miss my only chance. Fallen detective, how far had we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted? Don't ask me. I dislike saying the same thing twice, and I never repeat a song for an encore. If you would, Mrs. Sky. I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. Latou's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling. Oh, air vent! We're talking about venting now! Yes, there was only one door in the room, and the witness, you, was standing in front of it. That air vent isn't very big, see? Kind of limits the people who could possibly get through. I certainly would have a difficult time. You sure would. Not that you would have been in there in the first place, though. Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. The only one who meets the conditions so far, for our killer, is the defendant. A virtuoso performance. I couldn't have put it better myself. She does state a clear case, though reading the report, something caught my eye. Oh, what's that? The circumstance of the defendant's arrest. The circumstances. Oh yeah, like how he was lifted on that thing, yeah. Hey, that's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Machi? That was bizarre. She's right. Why did Mr. Latou's body disappear from the room and end up on top of that stage tower, along with Machi, and with the guy's guitar, holding a guitar, no less. Holding Darion's guitar. A Posetta's observation, Judge. Thank you. It was kind of an accident, really. But you worked in this job long enough. You get a nose for things. The judge sure seems pleased with himself. Very good, Fallen Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us. Why was the body moved? And how does that lead us to the killer? I will say, I'm not gonna lie, at least I think. I know my accent isn't perfect, but it's actually just okay. I think it's an okay accent for Gavin. Though those German tutorials helped a little bit. I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. Wait. Okay. He moved the body to match Lemoire's songs. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim, and Machi practically left his signature at the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant. Lemoire's song? Yes, the guitar serenade. You noticed its code too, did you not? It's code. All the evidence that day follows the lyrics to our song. Sugar! Oh, that night in your embrace, when you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight. Pleasure! Pleasure! But a fleeting melody. Yeah, I think I'm a singer. First, the keys my heart held on so tightly were stolen. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar bursts into flames on... then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar bursts into flames on stage. Mr. Latou's life was taken by a bullet. The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, up together to the sky. That's mad. It's like a story out of some fairy tale. I wonder if there is a How to Basic but for language and accents. I mean, I kind of did with that German one. I mean, it was 13 minutes long, and I only watched like 5 minutes of it. But I mean, I got like, I can be like 10% German now. I mean, my German accent isn't perfect, but it's better than what it was before. I wonder what an American accent is. I should probably watch a video later. What is an American accent? Like, how do I become more American? I admit I'd forgotten about the song. But there it is now, waiting for me, the grand finale as it were. Hey, you know what You know, I was the one who first noticed that. I've heard of jumping rope to songs and counting to songs, but killing? It's a wild world out there, Judge. Very well. We've heard one song and dance. Let's get on to the next, the cross-examination. I'm not so sure I'm going to be doing much singing. I believe Mashi stole the body because of some lyrics. I don't know. Who would steal a body just to match some lyrics? I didn't believe it myself, but it can't be just a coincidence. It's as Fallen Detective said. Let us begin with the first verse. If you would, Fallen Detective. What? You want me to sing it? You are the witness, Ja? Or did you want me to sing? I warn you, my fee as vocalist is not trivial. Fine, fine. Let's look at the first part of the lyrics, shall we? When you stole away the keys, my heart held on so tight. Indeed, my favorite heart-shaped key ring was stolen that morning. Next, we go to the next page on the lyrics sheet, where we find burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away. I should be a singer. As we know, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar bursts into flame. Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away, all away. Bang bang. Mr. Latu's life was taken by a bullet. Bravo, Fallen Detective, your singing, it's not bad. Now for the finale. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. As it says in the lyrics, Mr. Latu was found with the guitar high in the sky over the stage. No series of coincidences could be no series of coincidences could be so well conceived. That is true. How to basically, as in the guy who does fake cooking tutorials that seem real until he destroys the food. Oh, so you're saying I could have watched some, like, a troll German accent video, where, like, at the very end, she's like, yeah, I'm actually not German. I'm actually very American, and I just taught you a French accent. That would be so funny, actually. He's right, scientifically speaking. What would Walkie have said? I don't think he did, but it would be funny. I mean, I didn't finish the video. It could have been one of those videos. That concert was whack. It's hard to argue when she pours her heart into it like that. Anyway, the shooter. That was a long press. He moved. Okay, let's. I almost pressed again. Let's not ever press this again. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim. But Mr. Latu spoke English. He may have come to this country before. I looked into that, I assure you. Oh. It was his first time in the country, it seems. Huh. So how did he speak English? Tell him finally get metaphor refund touches Switch 2. I don't think she has a Switch 2. The return of the walkie. Assuming he's not dead yet. First time in the country. Apparently he learned English on his own. No, different eye color. Same hair color, though. Oh, she has Switch 2? Nah, I think she only has Switch 1. I was thinking, like, maybe he could be, like, the father. Nah, it's not like that. You see, no one here had a motive to kill him, and certainly not in such an elaborate fashion. It does seem difficult to imagine. Working on it, okay? Yeah. I mean, my dad still has the Switch 1. So, and he's like, I'll get it someday. It's expensive. I don't know what game to play on it. Like, I think that's where he is right now. Like, he's gonna buy a Star Fox. Was it like next week? But he's gonna play it on my Switch. He's like, I'm not gonna buy a new Switch just to play Star Fox. I'll buy Star Fox and I'll just play on your Switch. I was like, oh, okay. Unless our famous prosecutor did it as a publicity stunt. What? Oh, I see. What did you say? Prosecutor Gavin, you did this to promote your song? Crazy. Of course not, and I'm quite dismayed by the ludicrous nature of her claim. Why would I need promotion? Everyone listens to my music. They're even in my textbook as... Wow, I'd never even heard of them. What does that say about me? I was just kidding. Don't get all worked up, Glimmer Boy. Wait, did she like him? And Machi practically left his signature at the scene. What do you mean by his signature? The bullet holes in the wall, of course. The bullet holes. The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed and left a... Are you saying that it's really high in the sky? Or high... Not sky. High on the wall because of the recoil? The bloom fucked him? This games I currently want to get coming out, but currently I'm fine with sticking with Switch. Yeah, I mean, like, even then, Switch 2 is pretty expensive, too. All the games, it's very... All of it's expensive. One shot miss left a hole in the wall. And that means what exactly? That dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off the victim in there. They can't have been more than 5 feet apart. It would be difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range, and yet he did. Oh. Difficult to miss, you say? Very. Assuming the shooter could properly aim. No, you can't be serious. Machi, he can't... Yeah, he's fucking blind! Why do people think he shot? I forgot he was blind! That's why he missed. It's the only explanation that makes sense. He used sound and other senses to fire the gun. Poorly. So that reminds me, the monitor in that room was blaring as the time shot. Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound. Oh, I wish I had the photo of the room. Metaphor, fortunes weave, winds and waves, yeah. Was the bullet holes next to the speaker? He's also a kid? Yeah. He's 14 years old, he's blind. Like, what the fuck? They think he did all this? That's crazy. A blind shooter. No wonder he missed. And the fact it's a .45 caliber gun. He should be dead from the kickback. I knew those bullet holes would come to haunt me. Just what do I do? Sure, there were bullet holes left in the wall. But that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see. Oh, how so? Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim. That's certainly possible. And it might have been the revolver's fault. The revolver. The revolver was a very large caliber, correct? If the shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon, why, it could dislocate their shoulder. Exactly. The defendant, Machi Tobai, is, as you can see, tiny. It's not so hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. The kickback alone would throw off his aim. Wait, so what am I saying? If it can dislocate an adult shoulder, a 14-year-old is not safe shooting it. Yeah, like I would think he would just basically die. I would think. A convincing argument to be sure. Apollo, I'm basically proving that he, like, based off what Apollo just said, isn't that just proving that he is the shooter? That bit about Machi being tiny, and the gun throwing off his aim, aren't you kind of, admitting that he did do it? That's what I was thinking. It does not matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was, without doubt, the defendant. Even the defense seems to agree on that point. But let's get to the facts of the matter on the record. If you would, file and detective. Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony. Right. Alright, so this part's probably important. From the state of the crime scene, I conclude the shooter was blind. I mean... You can't say he was blind just because of those bullet holes in the wall. I think I've proven that. I wouldn't call it proof, per se. You've merely raised the possibility. Fallen Detective has made a most logical conjecture based upon the evidence. Of course, there was more evidence than just bullet holes. The defendant was the only one who could have escaped through the air vent. But wait, if he was blind, how would he know about the air vent in the first place? Ah, very good point. Well, Fowland Detective, if you would care to explain. He certainly seems sure of himself. Recall the crime scene if you would. I mean, there was a ladder. I guess he felt the ladder. There was a step ladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Custodial staff went around checking all the air vents. I don't believe it. Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance, including Machi Tobae. He would have known that there would be a way out on top of that step ladder. But like, as a blind person, are you really gonna be crawling through an air vent though? Like through the air ducts? How do you know where to like get off and whatever, you know what I mean? But why is this the first time I'm hearing about this? You could have figured it out for yourself. You only needed to consider what that stepladder was doing there. Looks like a defense's objection has been squished by a stepladder. Well, Fullhead, out of ammunition, perhaps? I've never seen Prosecutor Gavin so aggressive. Maybe he's caught the scent of blood. Apollo, don't you have something? Anything? You know what we need? We need something to prove the killer could see. That'll put him in his place. Proving the shooter was sighted would do it. That would take down one of the central points. Do I have any evidence that could prove that, though? So you're telling me these guys think they're prosecuting Daredevil? Yeah, they think I'm prosecuting Daredevil. This guy's adept in, like, hearing and, like, sixth sense, basically. I mean, I would assume probably the keys, right? Ironic, 90% sure Daredevil's... Yeah, Daredevil is a lawyer. But look, in this place, lawyers could be put on the stand as well. We've seen with Phoenix Wright, Edgeworth, Von Karma, kinda, I guess? Kind of? Well, I guess not on the stand, but he was, like, attacked, basically. Or Manfred Von Karma, to be exact. Not Franziska. Evidence to prove that the shooter could see. Probably the keyring, I would assume, right? Did I save? I'm saving. I'm save scumming. I don't give a fuck. Fine, I accept the prosecution's challenge. As I knew you would, Forehead. What exactly am I up against here? The prosecution is saying the shooter missed because they couldn't see. Therefore, Machi, who's blind, did it. The defense will please present their evidence. Evidence that overturns the prosecution's claim that the shooter couldn't see. Uh-oh. I'm not sure that overturns anything. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Well, if it's not the keyring... Wait. Can he read English? Does he even understand English? Because if he doesn't understand English, reading this is pointless to him, and listening to whatever the fuck this woman was singing, it's just a to him. Right? It's gotta be. Do you like the Polo or Phoenix Wright art style more? I like this one more. It looks clean, I think. But the Phoenix Wright art style is still pretty decent, I would say. It's a lot more, I would have to see them side by side. But I think this one, for Apollo Justice, it pops more, which is nice. And there's a bit more detail as well. What was I saying? The lyrics. No? Really? I thought that was pretty smart. That they could see. Oh. I thought I closed the door. How'd you get in? Oh. My dog knows how to open my door. Could see. They were in this room. Shot. Smart dog? Yeah, too smart. What was wrong with the room? She's too smart. She's a skinwalker. Yeah, you're right. I gotta look the FBI about this. I mean, probably the fact that this room is a mess, right? Like, he had to navigate through all of this. It's kind of a stretch, I guess. If that's not the case, then nah, I'm not really sure what.
Take that!
Think about the killer hiding evidence. Okay, so here's the thing. When we went in there, we found the gun. It was just on the floor. It'd be smart for the killer to grab the gun. But the problem is, the fact that the gun is there, they probably either didn't have time or they couldn't get the gun, which kind of proves the fact that the person's blind. Too blind to see the gun on the floor. You'd probably want to stop this guy from writing something on the floor. But if you're blind, you don't see it. Fuck. He's holding a keyring. So if he yoinks this off of you and you could see, you'd probably get it out. So the fact that he has the keyring, you probably didn't even notice that your keys got snatched. Unless you're blind. Well, fuck. That's kind of irrelevant. The gun, well, fuck. Well, what else was hidden, I guess? The vent, the window, the speaker, the bullets. You would... We need something that could prove that the killer could see. Out of ammunition. Well, you gotta be able to see to use a gun, right? Or else you just shoot yourself? It doesn't have any fingerprints on it. Does a blind person care about fingerprints? Well, I guess they wouldn't be able to see fingerprints. That's how, like, that was, like, the case with Godot, I guess, kind of. With, like, the blood in the snow. He didn't know where to even, Nah, you can just wear gloves, though. I'm pretty sure every pianist wears gloves as well. I mean, I guess I might as well just go through everything. Did I do the crime photo? I don't think I did. That was gonna be my next one. Shot him in the shoulder. Eh? That the guide could see. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. The photograph of the crime scene. I don't care much for the smirk on the prosecutor's Gavin's face, but this is no time to think twice. Time to press on. Yes, Your Honor, the crime scene. There is something in here that is decisively contradicts the prosecution's point. So then perhaps you'd best show us this something. Can you finger out the get your finger out of the breeze and put it to good use, Shaw? Well, fuck. Well, that helps a lot. I still have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. I guess the message, right? Very well. Show us what you're talking about, Mr. Justice. The contradiction of the scene of the crime is... Because there's only three things here, right? It's the message, the keys, and the shoulder. I don't think we care about the shoulder. It's either these two. The keyring or the message. But I'm gonna guess message. Well, to prove that they could see... did he write this? Probably not, because if he was writing the right, like, who did it, it'd be in fucking English. I think that's logic. The contradiction is right here. The smeared bloodstains. I thought it was just my blurry vision, but it really was blurry. The way the victim's hand is raised above his head, much like a gesture I've seen many times in this court. It's almost as if he wrote something. Aha, I get it. At least I think I get it. Yeah, what, Fallen? When Mr. Latu was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he write but the shooter's name? And what would he write it in his own blood? Pretty good, huh? Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here. There does seem to be a distinct possibility. The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion. Drat, I just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that. Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer... Oh... I didn't see it as someone else rubbed it. I thought this guy just fucked up writing it. Cause I was thinking, I was like, he's like about to die. I thought like he just couldn't write properly. Okay. Well, whatever, man, whatever. Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind. Neither would I. No one has anything else to say? About what? So the prosecution accepts this. You agree this was the victims making an attempt to record the name of the killer, and that the killer tried to rub the name out. What's your point? What's my point? You guys are fucking idiots. Let me ask you this. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name? Well, Mr. Latu was writing something in blood. Once the killer saw it, it was... Wait. Once he saw what it was? Well, what did you just testify about the shooter? I said they were blind. Oh. Dumbass. Yet, the crime scene itself contradicts itself. The killer had to have been able to see him. Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise? May I remind the court that the defendant, Machi Tobai, is blind. He couldn't have been the shooter. Impossible. Order. Prosecutor Gavin, please explain to me what all this means. I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet up until now, it seems I owe the court an apology. The governor's bands with law enforcement ties. Yes, a murder occurred. During our concert, apparently this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner. I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here. Hey Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? Like he knows something we don't, and he's about to tell us. I've got an idea. Let's rock! With these documents, but before that, I have a question for the Fraulein detective, if I may. Well, what? Why do you think that Machi Tobai is blind? So you're telling me he's not blind? Huh? Well, what did he say? What are you saying? Of course he's blind. Of course? He's the blind pianist, right? So he's... Doesn't Lamar lead him around by hand all the time? No way. I have a report right here on the defense of Machi Tobai. According to this, Machi Tobai can see perfectly well. I knew it. I knew this fucker could see. Because look, if you introduce two idiots basically as like celebrities. You got Lamar, who can't speak English, but can only speak English while she's singing. And then you have the pianist. He's a god pianist, but he's blind. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, actually, Lamar, she can speak English perfectly fine, and she's not like a Burgundian native or whatever. Then, well, what the fuck does that mean? Are you telling me that this guy's also not blind? For sure. Now, and then they're gonna tell me that he's not 14, he's actually 28. Watch. His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Burgundians. He can see quite well. But you said... What did I say exactly? Yeah, forehead. Not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind. He's the only one who did that was Fraulein detective. But that's a significant fact. Yes, consider Machi Tobai sees. And what
And he was the only one who could have fled through the event. I see no problems with this. But what about the bullet holes in the wall? Yes, the bullet holes. I believe the forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was a kickback from the 45 caliber revolver. A simple accident, in other words. How's that? I'm afraid your objection has flown off for brighter skies. This is where the real fun begins, there, forehead. Yeah! Well, fuck. I knew you didn't have what it took. Will Talon become British if she plays Metaphor when she gets switched to? Yeah, probably. You jerk. Just what was I in here for comic relief? You're here because you're hot. Yeah, apologize. Oh, sorry. That's no way to apologize. He's angered the Trucy now. Look out. If we could please can we please end the bickering now? Whatever. I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clue to solving this case if it kills me. But your testimony's already given us enough to convict the defendant. Don't say that. What? This bloodstain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right? That seems to be what happened, yes. I've already played Xeno. Oh yeah, true. Xenoblade is mega British. We might be able to find out what was really written here. Really, you could do that. That's right. With this, it's called luminol. Oh, I remember this. Maybe you know of it. It's a chemical that reacts to blood. Yeah, then you blood test it, yeah. Ah, yes, what have we done those tests yet? Ha! As if I'm going to tell you. The bloodstains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform blood tests, that section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it here in the court now. Ah, woo! That's what it says. Right, go for it. I gotta do it. I'm doing an investigation during the court? No way. I have to do the test? Okay. This is just a tutorial. I know how to do this. I've done this before. In Rise of the Ashes. So we do a little spray. Spacebar? You mean I just click? Whee! Okay. Oh yeah. Whee! It pixel 1342. Wait, what? Is this a fucking address? Wow, it really works. This must be the power of science. It says that's a fucking IP address. IPXX 31426. Wait, 314206. What if you flip it over? 90. If you squint, it says IPX2. Well, fuck. Is that the killer's name? Maybe it is. If the killer was a robot. Aha, I have it. So what is it? I saw those letters. IPXS looks familiar. This is an Interpol ID number. Interpol, the International Police Agency. Yes, most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. But why would he write that number? Why would Mr. Leto even, know a number like that? Good profiling, detective. Rock on. So was he assigned to be Lemoire's bodyguard or something? But was secretly also an undercover agent? All the Ace Attorney's shocked face are perfect for clickbait thumbnails. Maybe I should do it. I'll take Emma Skies. Boom. Yana, we can verify this number immediately. Dayan, are you there? Come up to the witness stand. Bro, this guy's still in his suit? Bro. Dayan, you heard what we need. Go check into this Interpol ID number. Sure thing, give me 30 minutes. No, give me 27. I'm not sure what to think of all this. The prosecution's case is airtight, or so it seems. Yet if this number is really that of an Interpol agent... Oh wait, I know. What if Machitobai is really an undercover Interpol agent? That would be a possibility. A possibility, yes. And one that would mark him as the killer for certain. Why did Mr. Luton know of an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know. Well, we have some time while we wait for Daeyeon's report. Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Machitobai. What are you talking about? Fualin Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could in fact see just before the trial began, and it seemed too much of a bother to tell you. You had me until that last bit. Does that not raise rather a straightforward question? Well, sure. Why did Machi pretend he couldn't see? I mean, it's just like a shtick or whatever, right? Like Burnt Peanut, he's a PNG. Is he really a peanut? I believe he's really a peanut, for sure, man. Exactly, it makes little sense. What do you think, Forehead? It's just a shtick. Oh, me? Machitobai pretended to be blind. Do you know why? How could he know? Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he? He's known from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time. Something's wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? Know that the moment I heard that report, I knew why. I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else. What does that have to do with anything? There was a reason why Machitobai pretended to be blind, but it wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now. It wasn't for his own sake. It was to help make, like, the girl popular? It wasn't for himself. Well, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness? To feign blindness. Gonna go now. What time is it? Oh yeah. I think I'll be done after. Oh, I'm 2 hours in. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. See ya, Dagum. I appreciate you for helping me. Even though I felt like an idiot half the time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. To feign blindness. I mean, I can only think of, like, he did it for the publicity stint, but not so much, like, based off of anything that I have, though. Not for the lyrics, not for investigation. Postcard? I think this is the best way, or the best thing. Is for, like, the duo shtick. She paints the way for him. Kind of, I think. I think that's, like, the metaphor, I think. I saved, right? Yeah. Show evidence. Machi had no reason to pretend he couldn't see, which means, no, it couldn't be. Good show it, Forehead. It seems you have thoughts of something. Why can't I figure these things out on my own? I hate having to take my clues from this guy. Very well. Look at this. This is why he was pretending you couldn't see. It's funny I keep leaving do other things. I always come back to Glitch talking about me. Literally summoning. You've been summoned by Glitch. You must respond. Take that! That is Lemoire? Oh, I gotta fix his text box, actually. Is my chat box too big? I think it's too big, huh? I'll make it a little smaller. I'll probably, like, bolden the text later. Is that Lemoire? Lemoire and Machitobai. Wait, he's there? The fuck is he? I don't see him. Recall their relationship, in particular their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country. Lemoire and her pianist. They would always walk together, she leading him by hand. Even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way she would walk all the way over there with him. That's right, because he was blind. She led him all the time, never letting him go. All times, Yeah, we have just learned something that makes their arrangement peculiar indeed. Machi could see. Why did they have to keep up this act the whole time? Well, wasn't it part of their performance? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's a simpler explanation. Oh. Machi did not need to be led by him at all. That can only mean one thing. He's like, what, colorblind? Really, it was all the other way around. The one who needed to be led by the hand was Lemoire. What? Are we saying that she's blind? Well, what's this? So you mean to say that Lemoire is... Yes, Your Honor. Lemoire is blind. What? Order. Was there any tells of that? This is crazy, Prosecutor Gavin. Is it now? But please shed some sanity on this madness. The defense has made an outrageous claim. The only thing outrageous I see about this defense is his vast forehead. Yet I see it as not vast in vain this time. He's quite correct. But that makes no sense. Wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something? Well, since we have her here, why not ask Lemoire herself? I believe she is still in the witness waiting room. What does this mean for a case? Don't ask me. I had no idea she couldn't see. I hadn't even imagined it until now. Wait, what? Bailiff, bring in Lemoire. Wait, what? I didn't pick up on that at all. Lemoire, it pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way, as yet I must... Please, do not be concerned on my behalf. Those eyes, she really can't see. Really? It is true. How funny it is that a tiny lie born in a Bourguignon countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world. So you are... Yes, as I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became Lemoire. Know, too, that my memories begin in darkness. The word light has no meaning for Lemoire. I see. So she's blind. Sorry, Gavin, you haven't seen the forehead I've seen. We've seen some massive foreheads. Namely... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me spell her name. Wait, hold on. These are some sus pictures. Okay, we're good. Namely, like we've seen worse. We've seen worse. You may recall me saying something towards the beginning of this trial, forehead. What's that? I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime had no direct witnesses. Oh yeah, I said eyewitness. But she claimed that she looks through the window. Now, Lemoire, I must ask you to stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes? Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor? Yes, of course. Though I admit I'm a little lost here. I think we're all a little lost, Your Honor. What? So she's blind? So she didn't even see the bullet holes. So then why did she freak out when she walked in? She walked in, she didn't even see shit! So she just lied the entire time! I have no memory of the light. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. But this is a murder trial. Well, you gotta preserve, like, your identity, like, until, like, the very end. I apologize, it was part of my contract, you see. I was to keep my blindness a secret, no matter what. Music is everything for me. I never imagined something like this would... She told us the truth in the beginning, when she said she saw nothing. Very well. Does the defense have anything to add? I'd like to cross-examine. What is there to ask? There was one thing in her testimony that bothered me. Perhaps it is best we let you get it out of your system. Someday you'll come to understand. It's the importance of seeking for yourself. Very well, the defense may proceed. However, be aware this court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful to the witness. Alright. There was only one part that bothered me. Just let me ask about that and I'll be happy. Alright, so I'm assuming I'm not allowed to press. Like crazy. We'll only press like a couple things. We'll save just in case. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. I mean, it would have to be this, right? Who else knew? Potentially. So, like, obviously, like, Tobaye knew. Can I not look at my court records? Bro. Tobaye, the victim, the producer. That's pretty much it. But I guess Gavin knew after the fact. Wait. So when she... When she was given this paper and she signed it, who was with her? I mean, I guess Gavin must have known, right?
Hold it!
When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Latoum? Of course. He was my manager, so he knew, and that's what's been bugging me. Something the matter, Mr. Justice? I believe I know what is bothering our young defense attorney. You are thinking of when you discovered the body, yes? Is he right, Apollo? Yes, I was. Cold, so cold. You're cold, don't worry. What does cold have to do? Can't see. The witness is Siren. Cold, so cold. Witness can't see. Cold, so cold. I have no idea. Mr. 2 told me to ask the witness and he named you. Why would he do that? He knew you were blind. I don't know. Wait, what am I accusing her of? So he knew that she was blind, but he wanted her to be a witness. That is true. Wait, why is my scroll wheel allow me to go forward? He knew you were blind. Or like, yeah, why would he ask you to be a witness if he knew you were blind? I don't know. Just. What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself. Meaning what? There's no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more. The witness, Siren. We've heard them many times, along with a little play acting by our defense. I remember them well myself, but that statement's not to what I refer to. I mean what he said before that. Yeah, the cold. Before what? What came before that? That's right. He tried to tell you. When he said can't see, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness. Yeah, that's what I mean. He was talking about Lemoire. I see. Too bad the defense did not. Well, here, fullhead, try relaxing and looking at the facts first next time. Wait, so what's wrong with that? Order. Recall Lemoire's earlier testimony. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Right? But she couldn't have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that. That's not the most important point here. The moment he was shot, Mr. Letou witnessed her through that window. Why else would he have named her as a witness? But I really did hear them. 2 gunshots, and the man's voice. Wait, what? I'm lost. I'm actually just lost. Oh, he's trying to discredit her testimony. Because she says she looked through the window. But Gavin's like, well, you're blind. You couldn't have looked. And the window was closed. So, and they're like soundproof windows. So basically her whole testimony is, like, he's saying that he lied. Like, everything about what she said was lies, where I have to prove that they were half-truths, essentially. I see. 2 gunshots and the man's voice. Unfortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. We have already run a simulation, of course. But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant. Your Honor. Oh yeah, the ID number. What is it, Bailiff? Can't you see we're in session here? We have the results back from the investigation. The investigation? Ah, the Interpol numbers that Mr. Letou left us. Oh, well, let's hear it. We will continue this cross-examination afterwards. Detective Crescent, your report, please. I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. Quick look as always, Dalyan. Well, tell us about the number. Is the defendant a secret agent? IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Letou. So, that's him. Well, that fucking helps a lot. But our undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Letou himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation. Wait, so when he wrote those letters, he was trying to tell us his own identity, and a cautious killer tried to wipe them away. Mr. Letou was an undercover Interpol agent, makes sense. So him being Lemoire's manager was just a cover, most likely. There's one other important detail I found. Well, outfit. It concerns that 45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon, probably his. Apparently, it belonged to Romain Letou. He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms, and the registration number on that revolver matched. So, the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who was an Interpol agent with such a large revolver. So the victim was an Interpol agent on an undercover operation. I wonder how that ties into everything. It's got to tie in somehow, you'd think. Yeah, somehow. So who killed a cop? Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's great help. No problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. No way. She recognizes his voice? No fucking way. Wait, Lemoire, is something the matter? That voice just now. Dalyan? Mr. Dalyan, is it? It was him. I am sure of it. Oh, fuck. It was him. You aren't saying. That voice, I heard talking to Mr. Letou when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him, Mr. Dalyan. Is this some kinds of joke? What? Oh, shit. Wait, no way. It's plausible, right? I mean, this fucker did miss his cue. The courtroom fell into such a chaotic state, the trial had to be suspended temporarily. I'd never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day that you get an accusation like that one. Lamore fingering Dorian Crescent. Not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Could it really have been his voice Lamore heard? Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure if I could keep up with him. Hey, no wimping out now, Apollo. Shit. The hair bounce looks really bounceable. Like I could put my hand on the top, push down, it'll go boing. For a jump on it too. Holy shit. Do I keep going? What time is it? I'm only 2.5 hours in. We keep going. We keep going. Although, I'm gonna take a small break. I gotta go pee. Wait, why are we back here? Wait, are we doing an investigation? We're doing an investigation? Oh, fuck! I thought we were still trialing! Bro! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go grab some, a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Get that skunk tank cut. Yo, isn't there like a gym leader or like someone that like has that exact like hair? Isn't it like Piers or something? Pokemon Piers. Oh, he kinda does. Yeah, it's more like a Obstagoon. Right? Obstagoon? Obstagoon. Yeah, I don't know why. As I was saying it, it sounded wrong. I feel like I pronounced it wrong. Tashifusaguma. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on, let me check something. Alright, I'm good. Hey, Apollo. What? Well, you know. Actually, nothing. I mean, something, maybe not. Out with it. The suspense is giving me an ulcer. Well, you know, the trial today, I was thinking, if you gave it a score, what score would you give it? Score. Gee. I guess I would, or maybe, well, I'm just as bad as you. See, it's so vague. Clearly, Machi avoided a guilty verdict, which is something. Though I can't say I'm any less confused about the case. I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. IPXX314206. Okay, we literally just read all this. And the victim, Mr. Latou, who would have guessed that he was actually an undercover Interpol agent. What a mess, and we don't have any idea what he was investigating. Well, true, but we know who shot him now. Lamar told the whole court. Well, he was there, I guess, but we don't know if he, like, did the thing. Or if he did the deed. I got myself yogurt, since I know this is an investigation. Man, we're really flashbacking to something that happened, like, 3 minutes ago. Oh, hold on. Don't want to talk to me. Wanna cover my shift today. I'm busy watching the World Cup. That's my excuse. But I'm busy watching the World Cup. Boom. That's how you avoid accountability. Okay. It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries. I don't. Wait, hold on. Wait, I don't even have the World Cups. Fuck, did I close it on accident? 4-1. Oh, who won anyways? Did France beat Senegal?
Top of the list.
France versus Senegal. 3-1? Mbappe with 2 goals? Bro, I missed it! Whatever. I haven't seen Dade around. Was he some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will? Yeah, he kind of is. The Brachi Dios cut? Who is that? Alright, I need a spot to put my spoon, not my mouth. Brachi Dios. Yeah, you're right. When it comes with the dude's hair. No, sure, he's gonna have an appearance change. I know that for a fact. I wouldn't say that, but he has been going out a lot. Some top secret mission. Oh, he's a international police guy himself. Top secret. Anyways, you can't just rely on him to save the day. And you've got me to help you. We'll be fine. Fine. Right. Well, time's a wasting, as they say. Let's investigate. That's the spirit. Dude, fuck, dude. I don't... What the hell? Where do I even start? Sunshine Coliseum. I guess we go to the detention center. I don't know what the fuck is the Coliseum. Macho may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect. But they don't have any decisive evidence. Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room. Right. The air vent. And he lied. Lied? Machi Tobai can see. Okay, but we need a translator, though. Oh, Machi. Speak of the devil. He looks like he's doing okay. I forgot. Why did we come here? It's not like we can talk to him or anything. Words are overrated. Feelings are... Yeah, let's just touch him. Yeah, man. It's kind of hard to build a court case on feelings. But since we're here anyways, might as well get what I want to say off my chest. If you need someone to complain, I'll listen. I think she's actually worried for me. Damn, look at that guy. Bro, can I get a fucking translator? The trial today. So, what did you think of the trial today? I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by that trial. Hey, all's well that ends well. You have to be more goal-oriented if he's innocent and we win. No, if he's found not guilty, we win. Machi might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do. Oh my god, that scared me. I don't know why that sound effect, it actually just scared me. Huh? Weird. Lemoire's testimony. I'm glad Lemoire testified. What a great person. She even got Machi off the hook by naming another suspect, Darian of the Gavners, the detective. I wonder if Machi knows what happened. You know what'd be funny? He was he was cleaning the air vents and he witnessed a murder. Wait. This might be the most Among Us shit I've ever seen. This guy's in the air vent, cleaning the air vent, which is why it has his fingerprints on it. And then he witnessed the murder. Oh. I mean, if he could follow how the trial went at all. If no one told him there's a new suspect, how would he know? Oh my god, that scared me again. Hey, what is it, Apollo? No, it's nothing. I must be imagining it. Imagining what, Apollo? It's just, I couldn't help but feel that, I don't know. Machi, he doesn't understand what we're saying, right? How could he? He's a young Borginian. He doesn't speak English. Yeah, but my bracelet's reacting to him. Huh? Maybe it's malfunctioning. Or it's scared. Because he keeps making those I'm so mad faces. Was I that bad? Machi lied about not being able to see. But what if that's not all he lied about? You think he could speak English? Maybe. You should ask him. I think it'll take something big to get him some kind of undeniable evidence. We'll get back to Machi. So, Machi, you can see, right? Machi can see, and Lemoire can't. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy. Sorry, Apollo. I don't think we're going to get any information out of Machi. Which makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. We would have to present some, like, condemning evidence against him, I guess. But we don't really have any, like, big condemning stuff. We probably need to get something like the air vents, probably. Alright, let's skedaddle. What? Oh, maybe this is the concert. Yeah, it is. What a great day. It's perfect weather for sleuthing. The weather matters for an investigation. Don't some days just feel like magic days or defense days? Sure. Let's get started, shall we? Right on! Show us your stuff, Apollo. What stuff? Your voice training. This is the perfect place for it. I did enough at home, thanks. Aw, there's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it on the big stage. I'm happy in the courtroom. Thank you, and I am a lawyer. Then you're in luck because it's lawyer weather today. Don't you just want to face the blue sky and shout, OBJECTION! Look, the weather has nothing to do with the lawyers. Let's get it going already. It's the feeling. It's the feeling. Let's go. I mean, why is this even a location? I mean, I guess it's just busy. Let's go backstage. Oh, let me text my sister something. Okay. Why is that headpiece still on the floor? Ah, Mr. Attorney. Lemoire. I'm sorry about today. There's nothing you need to apologize for. You're merely defending Machi. Are you okay? Alone, I mean? Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult. Speaking of seeing, you knew who we were before we spotted you just now. And we weren't even talking. I heard your footsteps several times the day before. Oh. You must have great ears. Ears that heard the crime taking place. Or so she claimed yesterday, but how? Now I know what I'm gonna name my Brachu when I find one in stories. Thanks, Ace Attorney. Diane, how could you? Can I pick this up, though? It'd be nice to pick it up. That's been lying there since the day before yesterday. It's small, maybe no one's noticed. I kinda wanna pick it up. It'd make a cool souvenir, don't you think? It does stick out of my mind for some reason. Okay, so we still don't want to pick it up. Alright. Ugh. That voice. That was quite a statement you made you made today in court. About hearing Darian Krishen's voice at the scene of the crime. I did not know his name, but I never forget a voice. Okay, really? Another flashback of the same thing that we saw like 5 minutes ago? Really? As I said in court, I was on my way backstage. I was on my way backstage from the stage. This is when, that is when I heard the voice. I'm guessing Darian and Mr. Latu were talking about something. The next morning I heard those next morning, holy fuck. Let me see history. The next moment I heard those gunshots. Why didn't you call security? To be honest, though the noise was quite frightening, I never imagined the gunshots might be real, and I was in quite a hurry myself. I left the scene at once. So it really was Darian's voice that she heard. Yeah. At least she certainly thinks it was. Or why is everyone texting me all at the same time? The hoops I have to go through to not take someone's shift is insane. I'm being gaslit. I met Machi before my debut as Lamar. I was singing in a restaurant in Virginia, and he was playing the piano. Yes, he was very kind to me when he learned I could not see. Is that when you started playing opposites? With Machi pretending he couldn't see? No, it wasn't then. That began after our major debut, after I became known as the landscape painter in sound. It must have been tough for Machi, pretending he couldn't see and all the while acting as your eyes. We held hands always. He would write with his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He is a smart, gentle boy. I think I see what she's getting at. Machi would never harm a soul, because he's been really nice to her. But maybe he did it to protect her. He'd do anything. About Mr. Latu. Yes, he was an Interpol agent, I hear. So you had no idea. Of course not. No one did. I guess that's what it means to be undercover. But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was. Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand. You have no idea. I can only assume that he was investigating me. But why? Investigating you. Could be investigating Machi. What makes you think that? Perhaps it is not so, but I cannot deny the possibility. Because of my condition. As my present is veiled in darkness, so too is my past clouded from memory. Clouded, right. The darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see whenever I open my eyes. See, what the fuck? Is this Kingdom Hearts shit? The real darkness lies in my heart. In your heart. I have no memory of the time before I became Lamar. I awoke from darkness into darkness, you might say. I was singing in a restaurant those days. What was it that she said about not being able to remember the light? I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming Lamar is lost to me. But I don't think I can think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me? Do you think your past might be related to this case? No way, that seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lamar. I thank you, Machi. Who tells me this often when I fear who I might have been.
Oh my god. Alright. I mean, we explored everything in here. Do you want this back? The outside world? What do you mean the outside world? This is your brooch! Oh, I guess I also can't really show her anything, huh? She's kind of... She's kind of blind. Let's go in... Fuck, dude. In here, I guess. We should probably examine the vent. And this. This was the window where Lemoire saw the crime from. I wish it was that simple. Kind of hard to see a crime when you can't see, but she did hear it. Yeah, but the window was closed. Maybe she heard it some other way? I don't know. She was the one that vented. Oh my god. Alright, so let's check this out. They found Machito Bai's fingerprints on that air vent. What's with the long face? It's a little lackluster, you know. Lackluster. I mean, using the air vent is so obvious. No audience is going to pay good money to see a trick like that. Things must look different through a magician's eyes. It'd be much cooler if the killer got through that tiny window. Yeah, that's true. Don't go there, you'll get your head stuck. I mean, there's also vents up here. For a carpet? Oh, no, that was, yeah, luminal testing, yeah. They cut it out. Who's going to pay for this carpet? Gavin. Maybe the shooter? Is carpet, like, that expensive? It can't be. Makes normal revolvers look like water guns. They would also have to take it off him as well. How would you disarm an international police, you know what I mean? Dislocating shoulder would kind of put a crimp on your stage career. Or do you think... He's able to do all this, though. Maybe he couldn't play it because his shoulder got fucked. No, but it happened at the same time, though. That's a problem.
Because Guilty Love was playing on the loudspeaker. Daddy always has a stiff shoulder. Maybe that could loosen him out. Don't even mention it. I'm afraid he might go out and actually try it. Nah, he doesn't have the guts to pull the trigger, I bet. I think he would. If it was to save someone. A speaker for monitoring the stage. It was blaring at the time of the shooting. It's a pretty old model for such a nice place. I guess they don't care about the sound quality back there, as long as you can hear it. Not that a loss of fidelity could possibly make that music worse. Good speakers must cost a lot. Do you have any ideas how much a nice one that size would cost? Probably a good 10 years of your allowance, give or take. What? That's almost $600. Yeah, that sounds about right. $5 a month? Yikes. Until she finds out that you need to buy 2 speakers for stereo. Oh, nice achievement. Big. Well, wouldn't the ladder be... Wait, why is the ladder folded up? Wouldn't it just be standing upright? Did he escape in time between the gunshots and us opening the door? That's what I want to know as well. 'Cause, I mean, I think we went in there pretty fast, I want to say. Alright, well, there's nothing in here. Let's leave. Let's go to the other dressing room. I mean, there's like nothing in here, and that's the thing. This place seems pretty tame. Nothing too crazy here. Alright, let's go on stage. Nothing too crazy in here. They brought the stage back down. He mumbled objection over and over again. Oh my god. I mean, there's also nothing here, really. We're supposed to show something to Machi, but we don't really have anything on us, though.
I mean, I guess we should maybe show her something. I just don't know what. She's like the only person I can talk to right now. So there's gotta be something I can, like, trigger, I think. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Absolutely nothing. So we just gotta go back in that room. There has to be something here. What did I miss in here? Yeah, I agree. It's still weird that she would just come in and then drop it. Well, there's nothing else in here. I guess we do have the thing to show to Machi, I guess. I thought I'd find something, but it's been nothing. There's nothing out here either. Yeah, those gunshots were during the concert, that's right. I was burning up dancing on the floor, right. Did you happen to look up on stage? Maybe at Darion, even. You bet I did. He's one of the Gaviner's guitarists after all. He's so cool. Oh, right. All the Gaviners have a rock-solid alibi. You couldn't have shot Miss Leteau backstage. But Lemore heard him, didn't she? She heard Darion backstage, right? Somebody's either wrong or lying very badly here. An Interpol agent. I was wondering, what is an Interpol anyway? Interpol. They're the guys who catch international criminals. Why can't they just call them international police instead of making some sort of... It is. Interpol. Yeah, anyway. Do you think he was investigating Lemore? What? Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be. Don't be fooled by appearances is all I'm saying. But remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I can spot a palmed coin at 50 paces. If only if it were that easy. In any case, we know he was working on something. I wonder if it was something to do with something. That something being our case, and that last something, I mean. Something like that. Ah ha 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 ha. Is that Phoenix? Is that another one of your tricks? It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that. Whoa. Wherever the mundane gives way to miracles, the words is whispered. Grammare. Hey, the other day. Eee. We meet again. Nice to meet you. Who are you? And could you please stop smirking like that? It's you, Uncle Valent. Uncle? Uncle Valent? He's your uncle? No, silly. It's the great Grammare, Valent Grammare, the Grand Magician. Yes, it is I, the great Valent Grammare, as seen on television. And could you please stop smirking like that? It's been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years, to be exact. 7 years. Interesting. My, how you've grown. Good to see you again, Uncle Valent. You look exactly the same. I hate to intrude, but what is Great Magician doing paying us a visit? I believe it was you who wished to see me, so be quick with your questions. And do not quail, quake, or quiver. I am quite tame. Though my stardom may see the sight, I'm quite down to earth when need calls. He does have certain aura around him, I'll give him that. Let's ask him about the case, Apollo. His aura sure isn't lost on the magician in making. She's practically drooling with enthusiasm. After all, Uncle Valent's one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle. What? Dad, you mean Mr. Wright? No, I mean, my real daddy. Ah, so she is adopted. Trucy's real father. Alright. Wait, I just thought about something? I need to double check. How do I have my game set? Bro, this isn't like YouTube where it auto sets your game. I keep forgetting Twitch have to actually apply it. Whatever. Alright. Yeah. So your true father. Once upon a time, Troop Grammare included 2 grand magicians. Myself, Valent Grammare, and my partner, Zach Grammare. Okay. And this Zach he was my real daddy. Trucy's father, a magician. I guess it makes sense. I had no idea. There wasn't much point in talking about it. Not now that he's gone. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm not lonely. I've got my daddy after all. And you make me laugh, Apollo. Glad I'm good for comic relief, I guess. Not that I see Daddy around much these days. Or so are you? Wait, Apollo, don't tell me you don't know about Troop Grammare. Troop Grammare? No. But it does kind of sound familiar. Oh, lost life, lamentably listless lad. Do not know of the greatest troop of magicians on the planet. Valent Grammare. The name began to surface in my mind. It was a name I'd heard on television as a child. You bet you've heard the name. He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park. Oh, and he made all this gold disappear from a safe. And then he escaped from a high security prison. You said he is a magician? I opened the locks to hearts chained by mediocrity. And this is the true miracle of the Troop Grammare. Wait. What, Apollo? I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Weren't you with someone else? Like, a duo? A duo? Yeah, you had a partner. Something Grammare. Yes, Zach Grammare. A masterful maker of magic, a capable crafter of shining showsmanship. Why is everyone so quiet? Daddy? Oh, no way. I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit. Reasons. 2, in fact. The first being, of course, to see you, Miss Trucy. You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Valent. I'm sure you are. Not one for modesty, are you? When I encountered you at the Coliseum the first time in 7 years, I could not contain my emotions. I wept oceans. And to learn you now defend that poor pianist, that blinded boy, it was a hot topic of talk amongst the staff, you know. And defend him you did. Hehehe. Well, it wasn't all my doing. I'm his defense attorney, actually. My other reason for coming here today was this. Oh. That's a videotape. Quite so. A recording of the concert, no less. I brought it for you, Trucy, on behalf of Troop Grammare. Will you watch it? I guess we gotta find something odd in this. But this was before the murder. Alright, he's still there, playing the piano. I'm assuming we have to look at Machi the entire time. His guitar lights up. He's still there. The other guitar guy's down there. I don't really know what I'm looking at. It's almost as good as it was live. So what's the word? Mysterious? There are more mysterious things than her song going on. Way more mysterious. I didn't see anything odd though. Ahahaha. This Valen Grammare has a good reason to be here today, but I wonder what his reasons were to be at that concert. I mean... Not really sure what I'm looking at. What the hell? Oh. I guess we can show it to Lamois. It's not like she's gonna watch the video though. But maybe I can ask her like, yo, so how did you do that trick? Oh, here we go. We took a look at your performance again. It was even better the second time. Thank you. That reminds me, that was an incredible illusion you pulled off. Illusion? When you teleported from one stage to the other, remember? Ah, yes, apparently they hired a professional magician. Valen Grammare. I was wondering, do you think you could tell us how it was done?
I'm afraid I cannot. Mr. Gramry made me swear to never tell a soul. I was afraid of that. Hard to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know. I am reminded that I wish to speak to you about something. Yes? When I was walking this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small device of some kind. It was lying on the floor. Device? Maybe you mean this? That's been lying there since the day before yesterday. Might I touch it? I thought as much. What do you think? This is one of our headsets. One of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during the concert. Oh, it's one of those... Oh, I see. Okay, usually, like, this part is, like, very thin. I wonder whose this is. We use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient should it go missing. We'll hold on to it for you then. We'll give it to Prosecutor Gavin when we see him. Yes, that's best, thank you. So can I put it on? I mean, I guess you can. Attached? I'm not some kind of robot. Everyone on staff was wearing one of these headsets. This might warrant some further inquiry. Nothing too crazy on it. 10-4 that. Little buddy, this is Chrissy reporting in. Over. Why this on silence? No one answered. Don't be silly. What good is a receiver that doesn't receive? That's like Emma not performing forensic investigations. You make her sound like she's some... Ooh. You make her sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine. Which is just silly. Unless she's a super high-tech android that runs on snackoos. Yep. Nothing too crazy here. I guess we'll walk around here, take a lap around everywhere here, and then we'll probably go back to the detention center. And we'll probably present the videotape, I guess, to Machi. I mean, that's not really, like, damning evidence, though, that warrants, like, a reaction out of him. Everything here looks the same. Let's go to the stage. Everything here looks the same. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go back to Machi. Maybe we got the damning evidence. Wait, this headpiece could be the magician's. Maybe. Hey, is this yours? I guess not. Alright. Detention center. Let's go headset first, even though I feel like this is the least likely. I am sorry I cannot speak your language. You're a very beautiful fair maiden. This is why I never trust a translator. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess we gotta show him something, right? We should show him the tape. Like, how'd you do it? A stun in the middle of the song there. I didn't see a stun. What about Lamore vanishing and reappearing? Oh, that? I guess I'm so used to seeing that happen I didn't even notice. So young to be jaded. A simple sleight of hand. A petite a modicum of magic from me to you. So that's why you were at the concert? Yes. I was there to watch my trick take to the air. So you're the one who knows how it was all done. Of course, I am like a deity, with the stage as my domain. I suffer no mystery upon those floodlit board not grasped tightly twixt my fingers. It is potent, primeval power I possess. Well, do you think you could tell me how it was done? Hey now, Trucy, that's like totally against the rules, Apollo. Not during a murder investigation, it's not. Mais non, for my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Also what? Recall that terrible occurrence happened later. Well after my illusion entrance to the audience. Oh, don't even ask, I won't answer. Too bad for you, Apollo. So I have to link the two things together. Oh, and he's gone. I'm afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not. I've been asked to assist by now somewhere, so you'll be at the concert venue today? Correct. If you would call on me, come to the Coliseum. Oh, okay. I think I was supposed to do all that before going to the Coliseum. But that's okay. So he's gonna be in one of these rooms, probably. I guess the stage? Nothing seems different here. That song, isn't that the one Lamar was singing? Yeah, you're right. The Guitar Serenade. Wow, I'd love to do a Wait, can this guy not play the piano? Is this pre-recorded? I come to see that. The house is full as one. The audience sighs. They're singing my ballad, rose petals swirling through the air. Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician? Oh, that's right. I was a magician, wasn't I? Some dedication. Aha! If it isn't Miss Trucy, indeed it is! Uncle Valent! What exactly are you doing here? I take real responsibility in tasks undertaken. I'm inspecting my equipment of illusion to make sure naught is amiss. The Lemoire teleportation illusion, ooh. Should anything go wrong, it would reflect poorly upon me and my troop. As I went about my exacting examination, I happened to notice that piano, and I remember that fair lady's melancholy melody. Hey, Apollo, maybe Uncle Valent could shed some light on this whole thing for us. I was wondering about the show the night of the murder. Lemoore's vanishing act was your illusion, right? Indeed. The Purple Prosecutor petitioned my performance. As the climax of the song, you said, make her disappear like a dream. Like a dream. Yet, what can I work with on a stage meant for musical endeavors? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorcerous acts. It was a challenging task, so I accepted. She disappeared from the top of the tower, but in order to move you, would have to have some use of a secret tunnel. People come to me because I'm a professional among the professionals. My illusions are custom made for a time and place. This is gonna be like Fontaine. Now, because of the murder, like Genshin Fontaine. Now, because of the murder, all eyes of the nation are on this concert. Not a bad thing as far as the fortunes of Troop Grammare. So you're checking up on your trick to make sure it all went well. And it went well indeed. Now, speaking of pianos, that piano over there troubles me. It troubles you. Why? Why? Why do you ask? Why? I think it's probably quicker if I just go check it out myself. Alright. I mean, it's probably just auto-playing. That's one big piano. I've never actually played one. You should get Mr. Wright to teach you sometime. No good, he can't play either. I kind of feel bad for the guy now. Maybe now's my big chance. Stand back, this could be the debut of a prodigy. Ew. Did you make that noise just now? Let me try it again. That was a gunshot. You know, I think something's stuck in the piano. Time to take a look under the hood. Huh? Look, this was stuck between the strings. It looks like some kind of switch. Someone must have thrown this into the piano. I would just go around and just keep pressing it. The switch, sitting here tempting me to push it. Don't. You might blow up the whole Coliseum. Apollo, please. To think that every strange switch triggers a bomb. That kind of old-fashioned crime drama thinking doesn't cut us our busy time. Alright, Trissy. Private investigator. Please enlighten me. What do you think the switch does? Maybe it turns on the electric razor in Prosecutor Gavin's dressing room. A switch as big as a razor to turn on a razor. Okay. Can we press it? Alright. Don't press it. I know what you're thinking in that head of yours. Grammar, yes, you say. I recall seeing him on television. Something of that sort. Actually, yeah, you're right. Wow, he just read your mind, Apollo. Or everyone tells him that and he made a good guess. It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us. Among us? His name was Magnifi Grammare. It was he who began the great troupe Grammare. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of everyday TV that was. I do have a vague memory of someone like that on TV. Hey, can you stop doing all that? Yet several years ago, that time came to an end. My troupe pulled a vanishing act, yes. Cries for magic no longer heard, the TV screen a barren waste stripped of illusion. That's not true. I still went to all your shows. Like that one in the parking lot down in the supermarket. When you start playing in supermarket parking lots, you know you're in trouble. We hone our skills at these small venues, always awaiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise from obscurity onto fame's shining stage once more. I do this not only for the magic that this is... Grammar, but for my partner. Your partner. You mean Zach, right? Yes, Zach Grammare. Trussy's father. But before he disappeared 7 years ago, there was no name higher than Grammare in show business circles. None. I will see us return to glory. I, Valence Grammare. So what does Zach have to do with this? Our founder, Magnifi Grammare, was truly a genius, a work of miracles. I'll never forget the one I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo jet go, what happened to the jet again? Apparently someone doesn't remember it well as they thought they did. Of all the would-be magicians who came to his door, only Zach and I had the talent. In no time at all, Valence and Zach... Yeah, oh, he's addressing this in third person. Were the shining stars in Grammare crown. Cool, huh? And Zach Grammare was my daddy. Now that Magnifi and Zach are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valence Grammare, who brings the Grammare miracles back to this big stage. I'm rooting for you. Miss Trucy, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skills by my side right now, you panties. I don't know. One skill coming up. How do we manage to get off topic of this case so quickly? Alright, so... we gotta figure out what the switch does. How do I press the switch? Does it open the window? We gotta figure out what the switch does. It could open the vent. Ah, but why would it be in the piano, though? Yeah, not sure I'm gonna get anything out of here. I guess we'll go back to Machi, show him the Switch, be like, yo, what the hell is this? Oh wait, no, I should show the Switch to the magician guy. Oh, never mind. I think I already did this, actually. Alright. So now we just gotta walk around, figure out what the Switch is for, man. Hold on, give me a sec. Alright. What could the Switch be for? I mean, there's basically nothing in here. If there's gonna be a Switch, it's gonna be either here or in the other room. I don't know what to do with the Switch, man. There's nothing on this either. I'm a little stuck. Who just scored? Was it Iraq?
it Iraq or who is playing right now? Yeah, that's Iraq. I'm not sure where to go. I'm a little stuck. Let me ask Trucy if she's not... Oh, fuck. Present the button. Alright. Alright, I'm officially stuck. I'm looking it up. I actually just have no absolute idea. Apollo Justice Episode 3 walkthrough. Day 2 investigation. Oh, I have to present... Oh, I see. I don't know why, but now I can present the headset again to... I thought I did. Wait, what? Did I have to do it twice? I did it, the thing is I did this out of order, kind of. I don't know. Let me see. If it's anything new. You need them to communicate across such a large stage. Everyone on the staff had one, of course. And all of the band members, too. Should, I think. So Gavin and his lackeys had them too, then. They're quite helpful, though limited. They only work within a 30 feet... 30 feet... Wait, that's terrible. That's like 10 yards. They're only used on stage. Any stronger signal would interfere with the sound system. So that means this was... someone's... They came from the stage. That makes sense. You think someone would notice if they dropped their only communications lifeline. So why was this one lying here? And then that's all I need. And then I go in here, and Emma should be in here. Oh. Okay. Alright, hold on. Give me a sec. Man, I am popular today. Everyone's texting me, everyone's calling me. My god. Okay.
Lemoire's dressing room. Munch, munch, munch. Uh-oh. There's only one person I know who can munch with such venom. Oh, Norway scored again. What are you doing here? Oh, hello, Emma. You're looking as grumpy as ever. Oh, am I supposed to be happy? You give me the second degree in court, and Prosecutor Gavin makes me look like a fool. You're talking about the bloodstain Mr. Leto left? My department chief had a field day with that one. Even a blind person could see the shooter wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh? But that bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all. Now, we know that Mr. Leto was really with Interpol. We wouldn't have found that one without you. I suppose. Maybe that's why the chief gave me these after he was finished chewing me out. Said it was my reward. More snacks? Are chocolate snackies popular down at the precinct or something? I was hoping we would check out the crime scene again. Be my guest. You're not going to find any clues in there. Though, I did find something strange. Something strange? I've been my embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? How? I mean, think about it. Now that you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year. If only it worked like that. It just bugs me to think that a little kid outsmarted me. And it makes him even more suspicious now that we know he can see. He could have seen the air duct and he could have shot that revolver. But that's not how it sounded in Lemoire's testimony. You mean her saying she heard Detective Darion's voice at the scene? That's right. Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country? True. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. What's the something strange? So what did you find? It's so little I must have passed over it yesterday. I found it under the sofa. What is it? Part of a device, I think. I haven't a clue of what. A bit sticking out from the end familiar, so I had it examined. Turns out it's an antenna. Oh, like on a beetle? I mean, I guess. Like on a cell phone. This device must use an electronic signal of some sort. An electronic signal, you say? I have a switch. Does it work with this guy? Do you think you could take a look at this? A small device. Looks like a transmitter. A transmitter? You press the switch here and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for though. A signal? You mean an electronic signal. What is it, Apollo? Say, Emma. You know that strange object you said you just found? Oh, this? Let me try pressing the switch. Youch! It's on fire! Emma's device is on fire! Oh, so that was implanted in the guitar. What's the big idea? Ah. And she slapped me. I got snackooed. Well, now we know what this is. It's an igniter. This part here must work like a lighter. It nearly lit me up, that's for sure. Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't do it on purpose. I suppose. At least we're getting somewhere with this case. Hey, Apollo. Let's ask Emma more about the switch, now that she has some first-hand experience. Alright. What are you trying to do? Burn me alive? Come on, it was just a few sparks. Says you. You weren't the one holding it. There's enough sparks flying around here just with you two, talking. Anyway, now we know this is a remote for igniter. Let me see that for a second. Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. The signal's weak, probably only reaches 30 feet. A transmitter, huh? 30 feet. Which matches the 30 feet with the headset. Incidentally, if you look at a cross-section diagram of the stage area... Let's see, 30 feet from Lemoire's dressing room. That covers the backstage completely. Oh, it could go through walls as well? Alright. It also looks like it would cover a part of the stage. It kind of seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage. Was that true what you said in court today? You know, about the case, about how everything was happening according to those song lyrics? The guitar serenade, you mean? I found the link, you know. Okay, look, we don't need to go through all this again. I probably sang this song like 4 times now. It's kind of hard to chalk it up to a coincidence. I know, and I found it. You think the same person did all of this? Don't ask me, I didn't do it. Neither did I. I couldn't fit through that air vent anyway. What? You all think I did it? Sometimes I wonder... sometimes I worry about that girl. Guess I'd be best getting on with my investigation. We're off to look for some more clues elsewhere then. I feel better just knowing what this thing is now. I'll have to look into igniters a bit more later. Good luck! I'd like to know more about igniters myself. What was it doing in the piano, though? So I guess we take it to the magician, because that's probably how he burned the guitar. Are you aware of this? I guess not. I guess she doesn't really care. She can't really see the fire. She can't really see the button, to press it, huh? So obviously this is your contraption. But he doesn't care. So... Why did it give this to the little kid? No way, right? Because that wouldn't make any sense. What the? Oh shit. What? Come to laugh at the murderer? Darian! That old bag opens her pie hole and wham, bam, my life goes down the chute. Thanks. It won't let me work while I'm a suspect. Darian isn't in the best of moods, is he? Not many people are these days, it seems. It is a crime scene, not exactly the happiest place to hang out. Then Gavin had to go rub salt in the wound. My alibi's rock solid. Rock solid. What's your alibi? So about your alibi, you have to ask? The shooting happened right in the middle of the 3rd set. That's right. The music was blaring when we heard those gunshots. And found Mr. Leteau dead. I've got 10,000 witnesses who saw me too. Right there on that stage. Your guitar playing was something else. Thanks, little lady. See? This whole thing's a sham. I can't believe they are letting me work. There's no need to yell at me, it's Lemoire's fault. She was the one who said she heard his voice at the moment of the crime. Man, I never even talked to that old windbag. How could she possibly identify me? They won't let you work. He won't let me work. Gavin says I gotta lay low till the suspicion is cleared. What suspicion? He can't be such a stick in the mud. Mr. Gavin, a stick in the mud? He may look all flashy and showy, but he's straight as an arrow, man. Except when he's depressed. You hear him whining the other day? Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing board? And since it was that performance just now, what was that all about? This part is off. Which is that, second guitar. It was you, Dion. He's just a perfectionist is all. Not a bad guy, really. Well, I think the Gaviniers are the best. I have all your albums. The band's fine too. Gavin can write a good tune, I'll give him that. Come think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much. Oh, him? He's down at the prosecutor's office, most likely. The prosecutor's office? I've never been there, have I? The data on the victim should have come in from the Interpol. Normally I'd be down there dealing with it. Normally. Apollo, let's go check it out. I've always wanted to see the prosecutor's office. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Right on. Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and screw you. Alright. And tell him I want into that crime scene. We'll be going now. Hey, wait. Yes? What do you really think happened? Really? You don't think I did it, right? Well, great. Way to instill a guy with some confidence. Just remember, I was ripping it up on stage when it happened, okay? Ripping. I beg to differ. You call this ripping? Sounds like you just fucked up. Don't get led astray by some siren song, eh? Get this one wrong and you'll be eating humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself. Let's not talk to him anymore, okay? Detective Darion Crescent. He's one stone I'd leave unturned if I had a choice. Alright. So I guess we go prosecutor's office. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, and there's his guitar. So this is it. The Gaviner's head office. It's not the band's office, it's the prosecutor's office. Yeah, so that's why I am asking. What is this creepy seeing objects, whatever? Looks like Prosecutor Gavin's on the phone. Oh, well, I guess we'll have to come back. Or we can hide behind that bookshelf real quiet like. That's eavesdropping. Why, we just be waiting. Quietly, so we won't notice. What if we heard something scandalous about the band? She'd make a good reporter for a gossip mag. What? A replica? So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, to sew. Don't talk to me about those Borginians, okay? Just get me that report, chop chop. And stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? It's times like this when I'm start to miss Dayan. Eh? Hiya. Teehee. Just thought we'd drop in. Hope you're not mad. How could I be? There's not enough teehees in the world in any case. Have a seat. Prosecutor Gavin, the philanthropist. Watch and learn, Apollo. So, who have you come to see? Huh? Clavier, lead vocalist for the Gaviners? Or Prosecutor Gavin, scourge of the courtroom? What do you think he means, Apollo? I think he's giving us a choice. We can either ask him about the concert, or the case. Which way to go? The concert, probably. If we're asking about him as a prosecutor, he's gonna tell us nothing. I mean, there's nothing to investigate here. We'll just talk to him. Ah, that reminds me, did you see the paper today? Yes. I always read the TV section. Good girl, how about you, Airforehead? I read the funnies. Then you will not have seen it. Then you will not have seen this. Concert of Tragedy, the prosecutor's deadly song. Oh, is that the new album? I haven't heard about that one. It's not the show. It's an article. News, you know? Oh, does this have to do anything with the case? Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing off the hook. How does it feel to take a man's life with a song? Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? Do you think you could sing for me over the phone? It is endless, thanks to the case you have made today, of course. Oh, that was all Apollo's idea. Hey. Is that a newspaper over there too? Ah, yes, the Borginian Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look. Thanks, but I can't read shit! Oh, that's right. Suffice to say, it is big news over there as well. Though they didn't go as far as to mention the lyrics of my song. Probably no one in Borginian could believe it. It's probably seen as just a theory at this point. Since journalists didn't see the need to mention it, that makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Article about the case doesn't mention the lyrics. The most testimony will probably be in the evening edition, I'd imagine. Which is why I've had Dayan step down from the investigation for now. Yeah, we ran into him moping in front of the Coliseum. Lemoire was my invited guest, so it is rather a delicate situation. You understand how much I want to solve this case, quickly if possible. I really love that song. It has such a great atmosphere to it. You co-wrote it with Lemoire, if I remember correctly, right? That's right. It was last year. I had gone to a Borginia legal system, as a matter of fact. And that's when you heard Lemoire's voice. It was a small jazz club. I wept that night. I knew I had to meet her, to talk with her. So I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting. Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout. I think he's sort of a special case, Trucy. Thankfully, she likes the work I did, and we wrote a song right there backstage. Machiampa piano, that dual set voice. Oh, and my cell phone guitars that I borrowed from Lemoire. And music history was made. Probably not an experience your average lawyer would have ever had, like Apollo. It is a memory I hold dear, and the song we wrote that night was this. And that very guitar is right over there. You mean, this charred lump. Don't call it lump, that's a piece of history. And it's only brown, not really charred. No matter, I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have. What happened during that song anyway? Why did this guitar suddenly catch on fire? Probably the igniter. Do you think you could show it? Your charred, slightly burned guitar? I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could happen to it? That was an impressive bit of pyrotechnics that did this. That's the guitar from the concert, isn't it? I thought it was one of the staff playing a gag on me. I never guessed that wasn't the end of it. I had a specialist analyze the guitar incidentally. Oh, did you find anything out? He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. But the results were intriguing. Intriguing. How does that guitar tie into everything that went on? Sounds like something we should ask about. It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovely for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lemoire. How did it end up here? She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it. So this guitar is from Bourguignon. That is it. Or is that it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in the air pressure and humidity ruined the wood. Huh. So we vacuum packed it in Lemoire's studio. I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched. See, prosecutors do have a lot of clout. I still think he's a special case. Such a valuable guitar. Too bad it got burned. A gift from Lemoire, sent from Bourguignon. Burned the night of the concert. What was that you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing results from the examination of the guitar. That's right. What was that all about? Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the fronts. It's called the sound hole. And so... Oh, so that's what it's called. Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort. A broken device. Yes, this in fact. This examiner is busy with evidence for the case now, however. So he'll be checking this out once he's finished with everything else. Odd, that device looks strangely familiar. I guess I present my own igniter to him? Has to be one of these. What is it, Apollo? That device, that was found in your guitar. Take a look at this. But that looks like the same thing. What is it? It's an igniter. Another one? It was at the crime scene in Lemoire's dressing room. Detective Sky found it, actually. As the scene of the crime. What could that mean, I wonder? Prosecutor Gavin, about this remote. Wait, excuse me, did you say something? This remote control might be valuable ammunition. It's too early to show my hands now. You would think someone with such a loud voice would speak more clearly, ja? Alright, forget about it. I guess just presents the stuff that he showed me, I guess. See if I get anything new. That looks like one of our tour issue headsets. Why are you wearing it, Fualen? I thought it'd be cool. I could pretend I was a constant security or stuff. Actually, we found at the venue and thought you might want it. Oh no, please, you keep it. It goes well with your cape, Fualen. Teehee, you think? She does look like she belongs on stage, that's for sure. Well, not much I can ask him here, I guess. Let's leave. I don't have anything, though. I guess I could show the newspaper to Mach. Oh. This place is deserted. I wonder where Lamore went off to. I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful, I guess, but I can't help worry about her a little. I guess we check every room, right? You probably tell, if Emma's still here, we can probably tell her about this other igniter. Oh, I guess she doesn't give a fuck. Let's go on stage, just in case. Was this your doing? I guess not. Well, this place is different, though. What's the significance of her not being here? Maybe she's at the detention center? It seems like I'm stuck again. Oh, wait, I was supposed to examine something at, Gavin's office. This? What's that on the plate there? Is that gum? Gum? Maybe he was chewing it when the phone rang. He put it on the plate for later consumption. You think the rock star could afford fresh stick? Don't, that's no chewing gum. Take a closer look. Although I really shouldn't be offering, should I? What is that? Looks like a lump of plastic. Wait, is that phone call? Prosecutor Gavin, does this have to do something with Mr. Letou? Wait a sec, you were listening to my phone call, weren't you? To us? I tried to stop him, really. But he forced me to. Hey, you were the one digging for a scandal, Miss... something. To tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is, but apparently it's a model of something undercover Agent Letou was after. This lump. Would you mind telling us what you know about it? This was found in Mr. Letou's bag. It's apparently a replica of something. A replica. It's a small lump about 1.5 inches long. We analyzed it, but there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was to be used in identification of whatever it is of a replica of. You mean, whatever Mr. Letou was after? That seems to be the most logical explanation. Well, what is it? Don't ask me, Hualin. Oh, if you don't want to tell us, you could just say so. I've put in a request to Interpol via contacts in Bulgaria, but apparently there's a block of information somewhere along the chain. Oh? There's something either Interpol or Bulgaria doesn't want to share. Something about this little piece of plastic. Mr. Letou's went through all the trouble to become Lamore's manager, just to come to this country to find out more about this lump, and he died for it. I've sent someone to the Colosseum to fetch Lamore. Perhaps she knows something about it, being a Bulgarian and all. I believe that covers everything. I'm at liberty to talk about. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Fullhead. Thanks? Why, you gave me so much information, that igniter, for instance. Oh, that? I've never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help. Or perhaps you're just a bit naive. I guess I could have hid that, but somehow showing it felt like the right thing to do. I could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin. Thanks for the information. About the plastic. The one that Mr. Lutu was investigating. Hey, that's right. I've been thinking it, Forehead. We encounter many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple. Especially not the ones where people are killing to song lyrics. So that is why I try to at least remain simple inside. And I keep a simple goal to discover the truth. You think Edgeworth was like his mentor? So that's why I like to keep relations civil, ja? So that is all. I can live with that. Mr. Prosecutor? Fallen? Can I ask you why you sing in a band? Ah, because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street. That's pretty simple too. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Another time perhaps. Looks like Machi is in questioning, huh? Police must have a Burgundian interpreter. That's no fair. I wish you could talk, or we could talk to him. I guess we'll just have to come back later if we want to see him. I guess so. So we have to show someone else the lump. But who? I guess we'll just show it to everyone. Oh, it's you. You came at a good time. Oh, hey there, Emma. What's up? Either you know where Lemoire is. Well, I saw her in the backstage hall a while ago. Yeah, that's strange. What's strange? I can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office. Lemoire's missing. It's hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own. Being that she's blind and all. Yeah, we'll help you look for her. Great, thanks. Don't tell me she's just fucking dead. Oh no. Huh? The stage is pitch dark. The power breaker must be off for this section. Great. I'll go get someone. Yipes, it was really dark out there. Dark. That's all Lemoire has, when you think about it. What would it be like to live in a world of darkness? Hey, Apollo. Huh? Doesn't something about the stage seem different? It does, like this guitar. Something's changed. I also think this thing is also a bit... I can't put my finger on it, but it's bugging me. Now it's bugging me too. What's she talking about? I'm getting chills! Hey, that case, wasn't that open before? Huh? I guess someone closed it. Wait, look, where the case closes. Something's sticking out. That doesn't look like an instrument. You don't think it's... Let's open it, Apollo. Oh my god. Lemoire! Lemoire! Emma! We have to get Emma! Lemoire was taken directly to the hospital. Emma ran around barking orders, making phone calls. Tracy just clung to my arm and cried, and me, I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days is too many. Wait, so she's dead? Oh, she's alive. No way. Emma, how's Lemoire? Is she okay? Ah, you. We all owe you a big thanks, that's for sure. So, she's okay? Yes, she came to a short while ago. You found her before it was too late. That's good to hear. So, what happened? Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead. By who? We don't know. Well, she can't see. But they hit her forehead, right? That's right in front of her. How could she not see? Oh. Right. Would you like to see her now? Is that alright? She wants to thank you for saving her life. Nice. Lemoire! Ah, Mr. Attorney, you were the one who found me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened? It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching me. I thought it might be someone coming to see me, but they said nothing. When I went to return to my dressing room, you were hit. I knew that very moment. I knew. The assailant was trying to kill me. No. It was lucky for me the first blow did not knock me out. I turned and ran for the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. Yet I reached the stage first. Why the stage? I had overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage area was off. They said for electrical work. Darkness is my ally. There was a contraband case near the stage. That is where I hid. So the assailant couldn't see you. Once in the case, I'm afraid I passed out. Wow, so that sounds like it's probably airtight, so she was probably like suffocating, basically. Do you have any idea who it might have been? Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word. Too bad, so they probably knew. Yeah, when I consider that I was struck high on the forehead, I must conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am. Good point. She's sharp. And you're much taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo, so that means it was likely an adult, probably a man. Could it be him? Darion? Why would anyone attack you, Lamrar? The detective asked me this too. And to her, I gave the same answer I give you. I do not know. Well, do you happen to know the fuck this is? Lamar, I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know what this is? This is what? Mr. Lutua was carrying it around. It's a replica of the thing he was after. He was after. You know, in his secret identity. As an undercover agent. So that's what he was doing. You mean, you know what? Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Borginian cocoon. Or rather, a convincing replica thereof. Why haven't I heard of a Borginian cocoon before? Like what, they're gonna make babies? Why would he be carrying this around? Was it some kind of souvenir? I wonder. Well, they call it a Borginian. It must be found in Borginia. For certain, all of Borginian know all of this. It's a cocoon, so do you get silk from it? I do not know the details. I am sorry to say. I thought she said all Borginian knew of this. There is one fact I do know about the cocoon, though. Something all in Borginia know. What's that? The cocoons, they are not to be taken out of the country. If someone does and is caught, they will be put to death. To death? Why? I do not know. Yet if Interpol was involved, I'm sure there is a good reason. But this is just a piece of plastic. He was carrying a replica, but looking for the real deal. That's my best guess. So that's why he was up to. Tracking down Borginian cocoon smuggling. Smuggling. It seems I was marked. Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world. So you could have brought these Borginian cocoons with you. On my trips, yes, that was probably the suspicion. And Mr. Luto was placed as an undercover agent to look into it. Borginia is a small, sheltered country. Not many of our people venture into the world outside. Is that why they suspected you? But Mr. Luto wasn't a Borginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means... What, Apollo? There must be some reason why Borginia doesn't want these cocoons getting out. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved. Like what? What could such a tiny ball of thread cause such a commotion? Cocoon smuggling. And Mr. Luto had Lamar marked. It couldn't be her. Huh. There's one other person I need to talk to. Thank you for talking to us, Lamar. It was the least I could do. Actually, I have another request. If it is within my power, I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Borginian. Apollo, would you come with us if you're well enough? I see. Yes, of course. I shall accompany you. Where are we going? We're going to the detention center. Obviously. Machi, we came to talk to you about the case. Machi. Could you interpret for us, Lemoire? Yes. Machi, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? I was completely fooled myself. Isn't there another secret you're hiding from us? Wait, Mr. Attorney, what do you mean by secret? Scary Jane? What do you mean scary Jane? Not scary. Well, he might be scary when he takes off his glasses. What do I mean by secret? Well... Is it easy on here for donations? I think I need to hit affiliate, but it should be easy to get affiliate, I think. If I'm not mistaken. You know something about this, don't you? Oh. Hey, you got a reaction, a big one. Machi, you didn't... Trucy and I are trained to see people's uncertainties. Not that we would have needed any training to see that one. Mr. Attorney, please tell me what this is all about. Lamore, please interpret. Very well. I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give it to the prosecution. And have them look into it. Oh, shit. He asks you to wait. Do not be so hasty. Machi? Goat question mark. Do you know everything? Yes, everything. Well, sort of. Have him tell us about it. Very well. The cocoon. Tell me about the cocoon. What is this cocoon, anyways? The cocoon. The silk is a potent cure. A cure. It must cure some disease. It's a cure for incuratus. A cure for incuratus? What the hell is that? But if it's a cure, why keep it in Borginia like that? Just think of all the lives they could save by sharing the medicine. Well, Borginia probably wants to get rich off it. I do not understand the reason myself. Okay, well, at least we know what it is. It's a cure. And Mr. Lutul is after his cocoon smugglers. Well, medicine, drugs, cure, I mean, they're all like the same thing, right? Wait, was Machi... Machi, you weren't... He couldn't be a smuggler. He's so little. Well, you're only 15 and you're sort of a magician, aren't you? Well, that's true. I'm sort of a magician. She said sort of. Oh, to have a copy of that security camera tape. Well, Machi, are you a smuggler? Oh, she's mad. He won't tell me. First he plays blind, now he plays dumb. I wonder, do you think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone? If Machi really did bring one into the country, was he planning on making a deal for its sale? I can't go home. Can't go home. I can't go home to Borginia. I do not want to go home. Oh shit, he's been smuggling. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Borginia is death. That's right, it's punishable by death. About the case. What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Latu's death? This meeting's over. Darion? What do you mean, visiting hours aren't over yet? There's a call for Machi from Borginian Embassy. This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes, we can call them back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy, we're leaving. Darion, wait! I never liked you, either of you. Huh? The fuck did we do? Darn it, we were so close, he was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo. He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. Apollo. And there can only be one reason why. Darion knows. Why is everyone ignoring me? Oh, sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. It all happens tomorrow in court. Incuratus. Huh. But who would need it, though? The magician? No. Oh, no. Alright. That's it for me today. I'm a little hungry. I'll continue tomorrow. I'll be back at it tomorrow. And then hopefully I fix more of my Twitch stuff too. Alright. I appreciate you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Peace!